を求めてる声が異国の風が語りかけ自由の蹴る力を言葉を与える刺激と答えを受け取る鼓膜が麻痺した感覚を指して新たな景色をかたどる瞳の色にできたもの一つ一つに違いがある触れ合い互い知ることで互いに深い意味を得る海を越え国を越えいくつもの街を見上げて俺たちができること交わした言葉が今歌に刻まれて響いてこの世を生きるものに駆け抜けて目の前の壁を打ち砕け言葉も超えるメロディーを風に乗せて求めるセリフと未熟な自分のアビリティ何かを変える望みが明日の糧になる争いや差別繰り返す日々愛せるか上が映した現実風の狙いそれだけ削り叫び続ければ歌が何か深あられるのかけがえないものさら守れないよなら願いは叶うはずもないからさ Last you alive Last you alive せめて今君にできること Last you alive Last you alive 君は何を思うの
Carve your name into this world before it's too late. What was I to do? All I ever wanted was a fraction of the truth. Walking in the shadow of my blackened mind, lost inside this shallow vanity of time, running vertical.
satisfaction, pride. Take me forever, shock me now and never. Give me sex and rock and roll. Forward and fashion, logic and connection, nasty reputation, pride. Full of emotion, close into my body, deep inside my rocky heart.
コーシマリスさんチーム白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー
That's a little louder than I thought it would be. Do that. Where is everything? God damn it. Whatever. Hold on. Yeah, sometimes, like you're saying, Murgle, sometimes the game captures just don't want to work. Sometimes they are a little bit of a bitch. There we go. That is nurse love syndrome. There we go. There we go. Alright. Whatchamacallit, hold on. Alright, so we're here now. I'm not wearing my headset because a little bit of a headache, but let's get rid of the game captures. Where's my zoom so I can in there? It's supposed to be in there. What? Out of the folder, damn it. I'll move you there. There. Alright, sorry about that. I almost fell asleep because I laid down at midnight to take my power nap when I should have done that much earlier. And then it's like, no, I'll turn on this video and I can still hear it, so let me just wake up when, or kick myself up out of bed when, you know, it stops. And then I fell asleep until 5 minutes before 1 a.m. And the black screen is really annoying to deal with, especially when you're trying to get the full screen game capture, which is why I do windowed mode the most. Dip not too long, no problemo. I understand a lot of people are going back to school, so, you know, everyone's schedule is going to be changing, so, you know, it's perfectly fine. Yes, let us, this time, whatchamacallit, where are my save files? There they are. We're going for the chief, and let's see, yeah, I made that save file at the right time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wake up in a little bit, so start of the stream is gonna be a little sleepy. But for now, the situation thus far was I got the bad ending in the common route, which means I failed to capture any of the girls' hearts. So now I went back and I saved scummed, and now I'm on the Chiefs route, or at the very least I should be on the Chiefs route. What's up, Schnizga? SR from your mind. All Guns Blazing from JP. I like that song. The Sabaton version. Wait, no. Covers of songs by other bands usually get bopped because that happened for Powerwolf. I mean, I don't care what you song request. I can just go and dispute it later, and if YouTube wants to give me shit, I don't care. But I do love Guns Blazing by Judas Priest. Once you get all the pretty girls that wake you up right away, you can do whichever song you want, because whatchamacallit, if it's not in my playlist, it'll, I mean, hell, apparently 5 songs that I played, 3 of them were in my playlist. For my latest VOD today were all blocked. Let's see, my last one is still blocked for some reason. I don't know why. I submitted all these disputes. So I'm gonna stop clipping these songs out and just start disputing them. And then if they can't get uploaded, then it's like, alright, whatever, screw that. Doing good. Just got Poke MMO. Oh, I haven't tried playing that in a while. We decided that Yasuko was the better girl, but we were already en route for the chief, so I wanted to finish off the chief. And let's get to playing the game. Hello. I'm chomping on the last bite of my meal, so I sound pretty strange. Chief looks at me with a troubled face. With a sentinel? God, why can't you have 3K? It's hard to decide. Well, that's why I made them on the slightly more expensive side, so I don't get spammed with song requests. Then, with a giggle, she takes a small container out of her pocket. She pleasantly places it in front of me. I close my lunchbox, put it away, and pick up the container. Gotta be absolutely sure your song slaps, like with Wagaki Band. Well, if he's doing Priest or Iron Maiden, I already know it's gonna be good. Not exactly sure what she means, but it's a really effective ointment, right? I open the lid. A gentle floral scent fills the room. For some reason, this scent feels familiar. The chief chuckles. Oh, I still have the bite mark on my arm from when that bitch bit me. You can see it right there. I obediently hold out my right hand. The chief holds up my hand for me. Her hands are so warm, so gentle. Something in Nightwish. Ooh. I haven't listened to much Nightwish. The strange scent of flowers diffuses through the break room. The ointment is soft, easily spreading over my wound. And just like that, the pain and discomfort pulsating from the wound just disappears. She chuckles again. Then she closes the ointment and starts speaking casually. The bite mark, she's gonna become a werewolf or something? Yeah, right? Bigger kids? She places the ointment in front of me with a bit of a thud. So, does that mean she knows who bit me? My heart leaps. Oh, she knows alright. I mean, there was no way I was hiding who bit me right from the start. But what did she mean by that? That she's only gonna get worse? If she's talking about Miss Sakai, does that mean taking care of her will only get worse? So much so that I won't be able to handle her? Listen to one song, that 25-minute behemoth, greatest show on earth, but then again, you haven't made the effort to listen to more of them? Yeah, I feel that. Does that mean her symptoms are going to get much worse? She looks at me right in the eyes. To my surprise, an image of Miss Sakai suffering from a fever comes to mind. Her face is twisted in defeated frustration, and her weakened eyes are looking straight at death. Too much for a new nurse to handle, so they gave her Cowdy. Yeah, right? Part of me wants to switch out. Then I'd be spared from her unending attacks, and I wouldn't have to take care of her while she suffers so much either. But I don't want to switch out. I can't stop now. Not when I've just started to connect with her. And besides, she's my first patient. No matter how hard it is, I want to see this through to the end. I don't have an answer. But I can't look away from the chief's eyes. Not when those eyes are telling me to make my decision, here and now. Doshio. What do I want to do? Now, the guy, like, me personally, I would say I don't want to switch out, because I want to show my resilience and my dedication to becoming a better nurse. Nurse! Alright, and that is what you do want to do for Hatsumi as well. I don't want to switch out. If I said I would want to switch out, that probably lowers a flag for her, and then I get the bad route in the common ending again. So let's... I don't want to switch out. There you go.
私の初めての担当患者さんなんです。
Itsuki, how are you doing? I am a little groggy because I was a little, I took too long of a power nap.
私がちゃんと受け止めてあげたいんです。辛いかもしれないけど、泣いちゃうかもしれないけど、最後まで私が担当したいです。
And now I'm probably not gonna be able to get to sleep until like 7 a.m. The chief looks at me with cool eyes.
覚悟はできているのね。
No, I'm not ready in the least. But that doesn't matter. I told the chief I wouldn't run, so I'll pick it up on the way.
はい。覚悟は決めました。
The chief looks like she's about to cry.
あなたの進む道は辛く険しい道よ。
You are up late. Well, this is a late night stream for me at
辛いことがたく
least.
さんある。
It's gonna be that nice, relaxing Yuri nurses, and then I'm gonna get loud when we see the chief's panties. Like I'm narrating the game, like, "Oh yes, you're going to walk a long, painful road," and then all of a sudden, the next scene, she starts, taking her clothes off. It's like, yeah, yeah.
でもあなたは一人ではないの。それだけは忘れないで。
Don't forget that you have people to help you and support you. I don't really get it, but I know that she's trying to tell me something important. That much gets through. So I nod.
私から一つアドバイスをあげるわ。
After seeming to hesitate for a while, the chief speaks up.
あなたの中にあなたの進むべき道がある。
I think you're getting a little too deep here. I'm just a nurse.
迷った時はあなたの中に答えを探しなさい。
私の中に？
She sounds like she's speaking in riddles. Watashi no naka ni inside me. Naka means inside. She sounds like she's speaking in riddles.
私が言えることはこれだけよ。
But I can't imagine she'd tell me anymore. I know she's not going to help me with what I want to know unless I think hard, do my own researching, and really rack my mind over it. I already know how strict she is on herself and others.
私は主任さんの期待を裏切るつもりはありません。
I clearly declare with my eyes squarely on her. She smiles back at me, seeming
期
satisfied.
待しているわよ。
はい。
Then the chief claps her hands together and stands up, as if to usher us back to work.
さあ、休憩は終わりよ。仕事に戻ってください。
Did I finish my lunch? I stand up after her.
はい。
Banish sits down quietly over in the corner, ready to munch on some of these potato chips. And that Pocky underneath. That's the end of my lunch break. Time to get back to work. I've got patients waiting for me.
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー。
Uh-oh. Oh, we're leaving. Today is my first day on the night shift. I'm pretty nervous. Oh, can I skip some of this? I can. It'll stop when it gets to new dialogue. So we've been over through this scene, but for those of you who are new, in this scene, it's my first time on the night shift, so she's learning the ropes of what to do, and then she feels like she sees a creepy man, and then Nagi says, like, don't worry, I'm here to protect you. And I'm over here in the corner thinking, like, oh. New dialogue. The chief said the scary man wouldn't show up anymore, but only a few days have passed since that, so maybe the message hasn't gotten to him yet. He's not going to beat me. I'm scared, but I'm not going to fold.
大丈夫よ。人影は下に行ったから。あそこは外科病棟の担当だから気にしないで。
Nagisa. That's what I was
説明書に
saying.
戻るわよ。
That's my theory. Nagisa is like, that was in my last video. Nagisa is like doing this on purpose to freak her out, so she goes into her arms like, nah, senpai, I'm scared. And then Nagisa's like, yes, love me, rely on me, I will protect you forever. Ha 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 ha. Purple guy. Does that mean the scary man is gone then? Senpai half drags me back to the nurse's station. See, that was new because last time I freak out, but this time I didn't. Alright. That was like 3 new lines of dialogue, but it was different. Oh wait, here it is. See, and then that's where it happens. Because the dude shows up and then Nagisa comforts us. And then this is still all old dialogue too. Uh-oh, new dialogue. Animatronics. Pizza. We're not doing Five Nights at Freddy's. Shut up. What up, pussy hands? Nothing much, Atlas. How you doing? You're just in time. Someone's about to have a PTSD flashback. I'm having a dream. A scary dream. It always starts with the sound of a car horn and emergency brakes. Today is no exception. Then a truck rolls out and hits me. I've been hit by a truck. Are these my body's memories? Is this the memory of the past that every cell of my body remembers? The pain of the accident? And then, a comfortable place. This is probably a near-death experience. There is an afterlife, anyway. Then a voice speaks to me.
生きなさい。あなたはあの子の分まで生きなければいけないのよ。
I must be gravely injured, and on death's door right now. If I wasn't, they wouldn't be calling out to me so desperately. If I had an older sister, I bet she'd be like this.
目を開けなさい。死ぬなんて許さないよ。
This voice, with its perfect balance of kindness and strictness. I want to listen to it some more, to let it caress me.
かおりちゃん、死なないで。お願い。
Oh no, I made you cry.
ごめんね。じゃあ。
Oh? I find my lips moving, but I couldn't hear the most important part. I don't know her name. I'm sorry, I should know it, but I don't know your name. It was my voice. They were my words, but I don't even know the name I spoke. That lack of understanding leads to worry. Hey, who are you two? Remember the last time you even remotely mentioned FNAF? It feels like it's been eons, when it's been 4 whole years at most. Oh! I slowly open my eyes. I'm in a dark room. Is this the continuation of the dream? I slowly pick myself up. As my eyes grow accustomed to the darkness, I realize I'm in my room.
あ、今何時？
I pick up the alarm near my pillow.
6時5分。
The needles on the clock throw me into confusion. 6. Is that 6 in the morning or 6 in the evening? What shift am I on today? I've got to calm down. Let me just take some deep breaths. I actually had a dream last night that I was late for school. I'm fucking 26. I know, my phone. I figured it out if I look at my phone. So this has been foreshadowing for a majority of the game so far. Whenever she feels super anxious or starts freaking out, she calms herself down by placing her own hands over her chest, taking a few breaths. And whenever a patient is not feeling well, she'll like rub their back and they'll say like, I felt so much better after you rubbed my back, that kind of thing. So it's very heavily foreshadowed that she has like some sort of healing hands powers. I turn on the lights and rummage through my bag. When I check its screen,
6月17日、18時7分。夕方か。
lay on hands is only like a 4th level skill.
夕方？
I fall into confusion for a moment. The horror of the idea that I slept through a day shift and woke up in the evening freezes me for a bit. But I calm down and take a look at the shift list.
沢井香織。
So you just slept through your entire day off.
明け？
They wouldn't schedule you for a day shift right after a night shift. That would be murder. Relief. Now I remember, I finished a night shift and came back in the afternoon. My first night shift was pretty tough. I had one of those dreams where you somehow end up naked or mostly. Yes! I hate those dreams. It happens all the time. Things moved along so quickly, and Senpai helped me out so much. And when I saw the chief in the morning, I ended up crying. Yeah, that's true. Whoa, that's really embarrassing to remember. Nurses are after a guy. No, I am the main girl. The girl that you just saw, that's the main character. That's me. I get under the covers again. I don't have any work today, so I can afford to go back to sleep at 6 in the evening. As I try to drift off, I take a glance at my phone to see I've got a message.
初夜勤お疲れ。戸惑ったこともあるだろうけれど、少しずつ慣れていこうね。
Senpai. I made a lot of trouble for her. But I made it through my first night shift because she was with me. I've got to write her a reply.
お疲れ様です。夜勤ではお世話になりました。渚先輩のおかげで無事に乗り切れました。少しずつって言ってもらえると気が楽になります。ありがとうございました。はい、送信。あ、もしかしたら渚先輩寝てるかも。
I hope her phone beeping from my message doesn't wake her up. Been a long while since you had one of those dreams and I'm much weirder. Well, I said in my earlier stream today, I did recently have a dream where I was having sex. Which is, I haven't had one of those dreams in a while. Miss Sakai has a visitor, a pretty woman in her 40s. Her hawkish features jump out at me at first, but then I notice the resemblance to Miss Sakai. I wonder if it's Miss Sakai's mother. I shouldn't impose on a precious parent-child moment. I show the visitor to Miss Sakai's room, then circle back to the nurse's station. I wonder what Miss Sakai and her mother are talking about right now. A really fucked up dream last night? Kind of fucked up your day? Oh, I feel that.
沢井さん、そんなにじっとできないのなら先にトイレに行ってきてもいいのよ。あ、すみません。
If you want to tell the story, keep it short and sweet. I got chewed out again. I better get back to work. Man, oh man, what was about, if you don't mind? Are you asking me or... Well, no, I covered my dream earlier. Oh, someone's putting out a nurse call. It's from Miss Sakai.
Hi, どうされました?
You're here because Lilybell isn't streaming tonight. I get it. Maybe they all called to ask for a vase. Visitors ask if we have vases all the time. Personal stuff? Understandable. Have a nice day. Huh? I just set the IV drip when I showed her visitor in. Miss Sakai is probably expecting her visitor to stay a while. Maybe she's opting to have the bottle changed out in advance? It's just like Miss Sakai to be so forward-thinking like that. The most recent dream you had, you remembered, is also your most recent, very strange nightmare. Those could be fun to talk about, though. It's one of those things where it's like scary in the moment, but then you wake up and it's like, oh man. You ever have those dreams where you're like running in molasses and you can barely move and something's chasing you, but you can't move? Like Dead by Daylight. So, is her visitor her mother after all? Oh no, what am I supposed to say if she is? Something like, thank you for everything you've done? Wait, is that any way for nursing staff to address a patient's visitor? Maybe it's best I play it by ear.
どうぞ。失礼します。
There's no one in the room other than Miss Sakai.
あれ？お見舞いの方は？
I eye the room from corner to corner. There's no one else here. 誰もいない. It would be nice to meet her after worrying myself silly. Actually, scratch that.
もう帰ったわ。あの人は書類を渡しに来ただけだから。書類？
Miss Sakai pushes some twisted papers at me. What are these?
見ていいの？どうぞ。
I straighten the papers out. I can't make heads or tails of them. Some kind of legal document?
生前分与の手続きが済んだんですって。
Oh.
今後、私とは関わりたくないって意思表示よ。まとまった金をやるから、退院後はその金で好きにしろってこと。
That's a little sad. I can't follow what Miss Sakai is telling me. What does she mean by wasted how she pleases? Hold on, that woman from before was Miss Sakai's mother, right?
私のような可愛げのない出来損ないは
Oh, fuck.
見たくないんですって。
That's rough.
入院治療のすべての費用は全額出してもらう。その代わりに退院後は一切社会の人間に関わらない証書を作ったのよ。私も社会の人間は大嫌いだから、渡りに船とばかりに署名を応援してやった。
Damn, just disowned from the family just like that. You had socks that went up to your butt and you went to school wearing them and you were embarrassed. Oh, I feel that. I used to have dreams like that all the time. It's like, why am I suddenly in my underwear at school? And it's like everyone is acting normally, but it's like I'm trying to pull my shirt down over myself. But it's like nobody even cares, but I'm like just sitting there like, well, I need to hide my junk. Lurk again. You lurk, Banish.
で、その手続きが完了したから、今日わざわざ母親自ら持ってきた。
Miss Sakai's voice sounds far, far away. I can't be hearing this, right? Best you don't dream. Yeah, right. Reason you were dreaming about being on a small, very tall island with your family. I noticed the water starting to rapidly recede. I shout out tsunami and we all get out of the way and the wave comes and goes. There was another wave. I shouted again and went up, but when I looked back I didn't see my family. The water receded. I saw them all in body. What the hell? Oh, wait, that's creepy. That is creepy.
そんなお母さんなのに。
I had a lot of recurring dreams too, and whatchamacallit, one of them was really strange because I remember specifically, it's like this curved stretch of 2-lane highway, double yellow lines, there's a guardrail to the right, and it's curving to the left, so you can't see around the curve because to the left side is a hill that goes up, and it's like a foggy, wooded area kind of thing. And that is the setting for a decent amount of some of my dreams from like when I was a kid. Because I remember one time, it was just like that, and I'm walking along the road, and then something happens and I wake up. And then the second time I had that dream, I was like hiding in the brush next to the road, and I'm like, wait a minute, something is about to happen, so I'm gonna stay hidden over here. And then something happened, and then I woke up anyway. It's really weird. There was a, well, I don't want to take away too much from the game. Let's get back to this.
あなたには理解できないかもしれないけど、親子といってもいろんな形の親子があるんです。ただそれだけですから。
I would not know, but that sounds very interesting. Miss Sakai's words cut like ice. I tried looking up dream interpretation stuff once because there was a period in my life where like every other day I would have a dream that my daughter was kidnapped and I needed to find her. It was literally from Taken, except I wasn't Liam Neeson. It's like I would like get a phone call like your daughter's been taken, and I'd be like fucking so depressed about it, and then I'd wake up and I looked it up and it's like, oh, if you have a dream about your daughter, then that means you have some femininity inside of you, and if you have a dream about something being taken from you, it's like you're hiding the secret. So it's like, so I'm hiding something feminine inside myself? What? I mean, dream interpretation is kind of bullshit, but it's still fun to look up. Absurdly high up cliff over what you think was an ocean and just sit there talking to some girl. That sounds cool. A silver pixie cut, huh? Leo is hiding my feminine. I am very open about my feminine side, and I'm very open about everything else. I don't accept that.
でも血がつながっているんでしょ。それなのにもう二度と関わらないなんて。
Blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb.
そういう家族もいるってだけの話なの。他人のくせに口出ししないで。不愉快よ。
You obnoxious creep.
他人だけど、私は他人だけど、
でも何？
酒井さんのこと分かってあげられるかもしれないって思ってた。
I guess everybody has a little bit of fem in them.
はあ？ 何それ
Speaking of girls with silver pixie cuts, I'm organizing a whatchamacallit, a collab with Yuro Yoyo, Glorious Leader. Well, I guess her hair is more gray than it is silver. And Lily Bella's in on it too, so that's going to be happening next Thursday. Who you going to simp for, Atlas, me, or Lily? If we're streaming at the same time. I know the answer already. As far as dreams, you know you've had a number of a lot. Dude, speaking of cool shit happening, hello at this channel. Thank you for joining us. Sorry I'm not going to be able to read your dream. Oh, lions can't roar, silly. You simp for both people if it's a collab? Alright, bet. As far as dreams you know you've heard of, a lot of it had to do with suddenly being in a number of fictional roles and playing a key role, causing the original plot to look absolutely unrecognizable. That's just self-insert. Self-insert fanfiction right there. She laughs me off coldly. I must come across as nothing but irritating to Miss Sakai. So we're playing Yuri visual novel right now. We're halfway through the game. I just completed the common route, or at least I'm about to complete the common route. And everything from here on out is spoilers. So if you want to play this game, I suggest you mute me, but you keep me on for the lurk. Made a Kuro's night when they collab. Yeah, you did. You definitely did. I remember that. The dream I remember most, I was like 5 and I fell asleep after watching snakes on a plane and I was hell riding a skeleton dragon with Ghost Rider. What the fuck? Saw my model a week or so ago and you've been wanting to peek out what I'm about. Hit me with a sales pitch? Well, I guess I have updated my lore since my concert. So I'm going to take over the world by combining the forces of weebs and heavy metal. And as such, I am a weeb metalhead that also wants to educate the weebs on the glories of sumo wrestling, so be sure to catch my Sumo Saturday streams. Other than that, I play a lot of Fall Guys. I had to do 200 push-ups today because of a dumbass punishment game I set up for myself, so that was fun. I had lore before, very little. My lore before was I came off the savannah to kick ass and chew bubblegum. But Miss Sakai is important to me.
私は昔瀕死の重傷を負ったことがあるの。だから
Oh, Sakai's not gonna care.
だから酒井さんも今の状況を乗り越えてほしいの。病気だけじゃなくてご家族のこととか。
I never really thought of lore for myself because for a lot of people apparently lore is like super deep, and me it's like I didn't think of anything. I'm streaming. What do you want me to say? Worked a bit of that Sumo Saturday. You didn't have audio because you were working on stuff. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad that you were there. I think I remember seeing your name pop up, yeah. Number of other times you remember some fictional worlds clashing with other fictional worlds. One of the more interesting ones is Imagine the World of Gate, but with Destiny factions. I've never played Destiny, but that sounds like a lot of fun. Visual novels, do you at least get to choose what the main character says, or is it just a visual novel? I've made about 20 decisions so far, and every single decision decides who raises flags and what scenes you will see and what lines of dialogue you will see. So there are, I think, like 7 girls I can go for in this game, or rather I can go down their storylines, and all of the decisions I make up to that point decides which storyline I'm going to go down. So yes, there are options. I've played a few kinetic novels though. I like a few kinetic novels. I played Eden, that was very nice. Planetarian is one of my favorites, and Narcissu is also one of my favorites. Who tasks flags? Flags are another, I'm not sure if it's a programming term or not, but it's like if you make someone happy, you raise a flag with them. And it's like you raise enough flags with someone and they like you or something like that, you feel? Oh shit. She screams at me. Planetarian was the one you were thinking of. Only key visual novel that is kinetic. Miss Sakai leaves me struck dumb. I have no intention of forcing my values onto her. I don't have any memory of my accident, but I do have a vague recollection of my parents and little sister helping me make a recovery. The importance of family support and post-operation care shouldn't be lost on anyone studying to be a nurse, Miss Sakai included. I am indeed a
何も
treat.
知らない他人のくせに口出ししないで
I haven't played through many visual novels, but I do enjoy the medium. I actually have Steins Gate on backlog, so I might be doing that sometime in the future. I haven't watched the anime, I know no spoilers. Something flies at me. Smashes into my shoulder and clatters loudly to the ground. A clock. The number plate inside is cracked. My shoulder throbs painfully.
あなたのことなんか顔も見たくない
No, it's about Steins and Gates. Yeah, it's about some scientist trying to time travel or some shit with a microwave. I sweep up the clock, keeping a hand pressed to my bruised shoulder. I approach Miss Sakai's bed, replace the broken clock, and leave the room. Miss Sakai keeps her back to me the whole time.
失礼します
Medium's so good if you want an emotional slap through the skin. Yeah, I mean, I played through my list is very small, but I played through Nurse Love Addiction, which is the sequel to this game. Well, I mean, same universe, different characters. So I'm playing this because I figured it would be gap moe between, you know, look at me and then look at what I'm playing. That and I actually am genuinely interested in this game. If something important you gotta do in the morning, you gotta call it early, no problemo. Good luck with that important thing. Have fun doing it. Why is everything going so pear-shaped? I don't think she pulled the clock out of her ass. I think she might have just gotten a new one. This is from the Empire. I thought the Empire was screwed. Just imagine what you think upon seeing a Vex. You're getting into territory that I cannot follow now because I never watched Gate. And
よう新人あのわがまま娘と喧嘩してんて
it's me. Ass clock. My hackles flare. Her bluntness gets on my nerves, but the relentless newbie treatment infuriates me. I may still be the new kid on the block, but it's been 6 months since I've joined. That's not taking into account that I started working the night shift recently, too. I wish he'd stop calling me newbie already.
なんで知ってるんですかあのわがまま娘主任を呼び出してクレームつけよった
Jaw
うち
dang
も
near
その場にいて
fellow.
びっくりや
You have a VN called Yume Miru Kusuri? One of your favorites. I have not. But I am a sucker for mature content. If it's like, you know, actual adult human problems, then yes. But if it's just like, if immature, I don't know what you mean by mature. Alright, you made up your mind. All guns blazing it is. Got it, boss. Like actual mature relationship content matter and like sexual content matter. Because I'm a sucker for that. I read a lot of Amazume Ryuta. Let's see. All guns blazing. Judas Priest. Definitely not Definitely weird background music for a Yuri visual novel. Listen, then you need to dip. Well, thank you for stopping by, Margle. I have played To the Moon, and I didn't like it that much. It was a very well done game until the twist at the end, and then some of the gameplay mechanics were kind of dumb too. It was a lovely story, but I didn't like it that much. All guns blazing!
それにしてもファンザと喧嘩するなんざあんたもまだまだよねで喧嘩の時にあんた
Broke that girl's clock.
高井さんが私に投げつけてきたんです私の怖さは
A drug that makes you sleep so you can guess. Oh, okay. So it deals with themes like rape, I imagine. I mean, date rape drugs. I'm shouting before I realize it. Well, yeah, it is an intense scene, actually. Maybe this music was appropriate. Not like roofies? Oh. I guess my mind is a little too mature, then. I'm increasingly agitated by Yamanouchi's detached attitude. Take out my trapped feelings on the desk. You're making me cringe. I should do one of those things where I just clip her face and then clip this phrase underneath it and put it there. You're making me cringe. Natural implication is, well, I don't know what the original intent is. Don't cancel me, this VTuber isn't even 2 months old. Shut up. Whatchamacallit. I was actually a concern during my getting over it stream, like in my first month of streaming. I obviously getting heated. I mean, I use the word retard a lot in reference to myself, because I am a little stupid sometimes. And I was calling the bucket man a retard, because it's like, why can't you fucking grab the thing with your hammer, you stupid retard? And someone in my chat is like, I don't think people like the use of that word. And I'm like, I called this man a cunt. If they want to cancel me for saying retard, then they're retarded. So I don't give a fuck. Yamanouchi's observation cools my boiling blood. The apology speaks for itself. Yamanouchi pats my head, laughing it off. I do need the new Animal Crossing, actually. I've been wanting to get it, but I just haven't gotten it yet. And I know if I do, it's gonna take over my life. The kindness in her voice stings at my eyes. So I'm the one in the wrong? Did I screw up by getting emotional with a patient? Yes. Will I be pulled from Miss Sakai's care? I don't care. They're going to pull me and let them. She's not my problem. That's an attitude I fuck with. Oh wait, Murgle. You might not know this. Or maybe you do. But I don't know if you listen to Baby Metal at all. They might not be your thing, but Baby Metal did a duet with Judas Priest to Painkiller. It's actually like not what I expected to ever say in my life, but that happened and it's awesome. People are too fast for the throat. Why I hate canceling. If you disagree, just start the dialogue. Yeah, exactly. And then it's like, I mean, there are some things that are like, okay, that's questionable. That's bad. But like, there are a lot of the things people get canceled over are nothing. Let's see. Good morning. The chief and senpai are already at the nurse's station when I arrive in the morning, discussing something gravely. The new AC ruined. I mean, that is one of my favorites too. It's a very, very good song. I spent like 1 to 2 hours every day at the start. It was a dependency. Yeah, I feel that. That's me waking up to play my gacha game. I wake up, all right, gotta assign my boats to the next tasks. I gotta roll my gacha. I gotta do this, that, and the other thing. Chief and senpai. Oh, I already read that.
Sawai-san.
What could she want? The chief looks super uncomfortable. And senpai is avoiding eye contact. Did something happen? The chief is visibly struggling to broach the topic, so Yamanouchi, who's skimming the night shift reports, steps in. Good night, Margle. I'm speechless. In my temper, I told myself that she wasn't my problem. But that's not how I actually feel. Something I can't handle happen? Like a sudden change in Miss Sakai's condition?
Sakai-san, 急変したんですか?
いや、急変ってほどやない。ほどやないけど、いつ急変してもおかしない状況ではある。
どういうことですか?
I look at Senpai for reassurance. She keeps quiet, her gaze averted. This time I look to the chief. The chief looks lost for a moment before forcing a sigh.
検査データが悪いの。もともと悪かった赤血球、血小板に加えて、ロイコ、白血球値も悪くなったの。あなたを担当から外す話が上がった理由は、今までそんなに悪くなかった白血球値が今回は下がっているからで。
Yamanouchi steps up to plainly state what the chief is struggling to articulate.
つまり、技術が半端な新人が入ったら、免疫力の下がった病人に病原体まき散らす危険があるっちゅうことや。
You right? criticism pierces. Incompetent? I mean, she's not wrong, but...
酒井さんはなんて言ってるんですか？
人事に関しては、自分は口を出せる立場にはない。
Of course she would say that. So she isn't gunning to have me dragged off her case? Even after that heated fight we had?
私、酒井さんに会ってきます。
はあ？白血球が下がってるってさっき。
The chief stalls Yamanouchi, and then smiles with knowing sadness.
申し送りが始まる前に戻ってきなさい。くれぐれも、酒井さんを興奮させないように。穏便にね。
はい。
Ass was planted for 4 hours straight so you could focus on fighting games. I suck at fighting games. Stretch for a few. Got it. Hurry back, Athos, so you don't miss much. I bow and head for Miss Sakai's room, leaving Yamanouchi behind, looking dissatisfied and Senpai worried. When I arrive at Miss Sakai's room, she won't so much as make eye contact.
何しに来たんですか？今の私の病状は、あなたのような新人看護師の手に負えるようなものではないはずです。
Miss Sakai pokes a foot out from the bed.
見てください。
Signs of petechial bleeding dot the sole of her foot.
夜中、少し痒かったから、指でポリポリと書いただけでこれ。痛みとかないから、自分ではよくわからないけれど、血小板値が下がるって、こういうことなのね。少し立ちくらみがするけれど、赤血球が少なくなってるなんて、そんな実感もない。白血球に関しても同じこと。自分の免疫力が低下してるなんて実感はかけらもないの。
Patient that, with no symptoms to complain of, has no awareness of their condition. And if the patient themselves have no awareness of their condition, then a new nurse like me is likely to mistreat them as healthy. And that would be massively endangering a patient with a condition like Miss Sakai's. The brutal truth is that someone like me is an active threat to Miss Sakai's life.
わかったら、出て行ってください。今の私にとって、興奮して血圧を上げることがいかに危険か、新人のあなたにもわかるでしょ。
I mean, how about you stop being a fucking asshole in the first place? With fewer blood platelets, there's nothing to clot and stem bleeding. There's a real possibility of mass hemorrhaging of rising blood pressure bursts a blood vessel.
言ったでしょ。あなたの顔なんて見たくないと。
わかりました。
Don't cry. I'll worry everyone if I cry. I'm sure Miss Sakai is the one that wants to cry.
戻りました。すみません。遅くなって。
Everyone is looking at me, concerned. Their gaze is hurt. I'm both pained and happy. They're willing to take in a screw-up who's prone to getting on a patient's bad side. I want to repay their kindness. So first...
やだな。そんなに心配しないでくださいってば。今回の担当を外された件は私が未熟だったからですよ。だから心配しないでくださいね。
沢井。
私、これからも今までよりもっと頑張りますから、ご指導ご鞭撻よろしくお願いします。
おお、けなげですこと。沢井さんも来たことだし、申し送りを始めます。皆さん、おはようございます。
Alright, sounds like things are going along well.
白衣性恋愛症候群、リセラピー。
リセラピー。The ward is relaxed this morning, and the nurse's station is equally chilled out. Something pops into my mind as I fill out a medical record.
看護って何なんでしょうね。
なんや今更。
Yamanouchi grins to herself as she pens in her report.
フローレンス・ナイチンゲール曰く、看護とは すべての患者に対し生命力の消耗を最小限にするよう働きかけることや。つまり清潔な入院環境を整え、栄養バランスを考えた食事を与え、体を清潔に保つ協力をするってことやな。
Unsurprisingly, Senpai, who was also working on reports of her own, looks up to offer a counterpoint.
それだけだと看護師って単なる患者の下僕みたいな印象ですよね。看護の本質とは違うような気がします。なんや、藤沢は近代看護の母で、我らがナイチンゲール女子の言葉を根底から否定するんか？
Lady Nightingale.
いや、そういうわけじゃないですけど、それだけじゃないんじゃないかって。もっとこう、具体的な。環境整備して、バランスの良い食事をして、清潔を保つって、これ以上ないくらいに具体的やと思うけどな。看護学校で習ったのは、
Oh,
健康不健
I
康
forgot to turn the music back up. I
看
was
護師
wondering
を
where it
必要
went.
としている人の手助けをすることです。確かバージニア・ヘンダーソンの言葉です。その理論やと患者さん以外の人間でも看護師が必要やなと思う人がいてたら万人に手助けせなあかんくなるな。まあそういうことでしょうね。アホらしい。
Kicks open the door. Hello,
他
Tier
人の手
Man.
助けなんかできるか。うちは自分の原稿だけで手一杯や。原稿いや、それは置いといて。で、そこで聞いてるだけの騒いはどうなん？
Yasuka.
私ですか？
Don't ask me.
新人さんの頭の中には夢や希望がいろいろ詰まっとるもんやろ。新人さんには看護ってどういうもんに見える？そうですよ
Oh,
ね。
hold on.
仕事に慣れてくると学生の頃に持っていた理想の看護師像みたいなものが
Is my emote
薄れ
still
て
not
くるよう
approved
な
yet?
気がしますね。
It's still not friggin' approved. Are you kidding me?
ま、それが慣れっちゅうもんやねんな。で、沢井の看護論は？
いや、そんなこと急に言われても。
なんやねん、そもそも沢井が振った話やろ。
それはそうなんですけど。
沢井はどっち派なんか？ナイチンゲール派か？それともヘンダーソン派？
Why is this an argument?
私は
Two of them lean in expectantly. Erg.
どっちでもないっていうか。
どっちでもない？
あ、いえ、どっちの理論もその通りだなと思うんですけど、だから折衷案がいいな的な。
へえ、それで沢井の考えって？とても有意義なお話ね。
Mhm.
私も混ぜてもらえるかしら？
Why do they do question marks for a name when we know the voice actress? It's like trying to build up like, ooh, this person popped up out of nowhere, ha ha ha. It's like, why can't you just put the name? We know it's the chief.
主任毎回いいタイミングで現れるな。
Like Yama.
話は聞いたよって山さんみたいやな。は？
Huh?
え？あんたら知らんの？有名な刑事ドラマや。おとしの山さん知らん？
We're pretty lost. You have, I mean, nothing is really happening right now. They're just having a conversation.
すみません。
What does it mean to be a nurse?
なんか聞いたことはある気がするけど。
The chief smiles wryly at Yamanouchi.
ちょっと世代的にわからないんじゃないかしら。かー、名作は時代を超えるっちゅうのに。
Ho ho.
ちゅうことは主任はリアルタイム世代。
No, like philosophically.
さあ、
Not
本題に
literally.
戻りましょう。
The chief smiles pleasantly, but her stare dares us to test her. Yamanouchi clams up, glancing around uncomfortably.
沢井さんは看護ってどういうものだと思うの？
私のは看護論とか大げさなものじゃないんです。 ただこうなったらいいなっていう理想だけで、山之内さんの基本的なケアを患者さんにちゃんと提供することを大前提として、その上で渚先輩の言う手助けも必要だと思います。
せやけど実際は自分らの業務で手一杯やろ。
はい、実際にできることはどうしても時間や労力というところで限られてしまうんですよね。でも看護って具体的に何かをしてあげるだけじゃないと思うんです。なんていうかメンタルな部分のケアも必要かなって。
それはそうよね。
だから渚先輩の言う手助けっていうのは何でもかんでも代わりにしてあげるってのじゃなくて、精神的な手助けという意味で捉えてます。
Oh yeah, has September started yet? Or does that start on the west coast of America? Nope, it's still expensive. Well, tomorrow I have to come up with my September goals.
ではあなたはどういうとこ
Started
ろ
5 minutes
でサ
ago.
ポート
Well,
していけばい
oh,
いと
did it
思う？
actually? Do I have to refresh my page? Gift subs are still expensive for me. Or is it not gift subs, but it's just buying subs is the discount? I'll figure that out.
それはまだ経験不足でよくわかりません。これからケースバイケースで考えていきたいと思っているんですが、ただどの患者さんにも言えることですが、病気への不安を抱えてることだけが問題じゃないような気がします。病院という場所にいることが患者さんの不安や恐怖を増幅させてる、そんな気がするんです。不安を口にできる患者さんもいれば、体のどこが痛いということは口にしても不安や焦りなどは口に出さない人もいます。
どっちかっていうと黙ってる人のが多いかな。
September is the worst month. It just gets in the way of October. Nah, September is a place.
私、今までは患者さんから具体的な訴えがあった時だけ
September is its place as the 7th month of the year.
それじゃダメなんですよね。そういう不安は患者さんに共通しているもので、
Isn't until Augustus Julius Caesar, named 2 months after himself.
なるほどね。
I'll be honest, I haven't really been paying attention to what these girls are talking about.
直接言われないとこちらも気づきにくいし、その分対応も難しいわね。とはいえ、先取りすることが必ずしもいいとは言い切れないの。だからといって後手に回っても治療に支障が出る。
I mean, if you were a Roman emperor, you'd have a big ego too.
せやね。その患者が甘えているだけなのか悩んでいるのかの見極めも必要やしね。
I feel that.
沢井さんの言う通り、病気や入院への不安はどんな患者さんも多かれ少なかれ持っています。まだ1年目なのにいいところに気づいたわね。今のその思い。
I feel like this scene is going to be different depending on which girl's route I go down every single time. So this time, I agree with the chief. And if I wanted to go down Yamanouchi's route, I would be, you know, agreeing with the Nightingale pledge, that kind of thing. Come in 6 months, excluding September, so everything October are your favorite time of the year. Yeah, I like the fall and winter time myself too, but I don't hate summer anymore. I flush at the chief's glowing smile. I've embarrassed myself playing armchair nurse in front of the experienced staff. Ah, I want to claw into a hole. Wait, crawl into a hole? Was that it? See, my car gets very hot. Yeah, right.
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー。
Roll down those windows, go 70 in a school zone just to feel something. Recently, the chief and Yamanouchi regularly consult each other at the nurse's station. Miss Sakai is under Yamanouchi's care now. It sounds like they are discussing how to handle her treatment. Miss Sakai's condition that severe? Now that I'm no longer responsible for her, I'm kept out of the loop. No one will mind if I take a peek at Miss Sakai's medical records, right? I'm ward staff too. Open her chart on the blood data page. Several of the fields have an L next to them. If L is shorthand for low, then it figures these numbers are below average, meaning... Yes, this is the main character. I am playing as her. I hurriedly snapped the report shut at the sound of a voice from behind. It's a kind offer, but Miss Sakai is no longer my responsibility, so I can't impose on her kindness. I thought it was a POV, the main character was the red-headed girl. Well, it's more orange than red. Yamanouchi's workload shot up overnight. I'd feel guilty piling on top. Actually, there is something I want to know about far more than some data. How is she doing? So after someone got hit by a car? What are you talking about? Red-headed girl? Sure got hit. I'm completely lost on what you're saying. Is she relieved that her attending nurse has changed? I feel a hint of a connection between us. Is the feeling mutual? Yamanouchi speaks with a drawling sigh. That girl doing well. Heard someone got hit by a car that was blackness and a slimmer red-headed girl in a pink shirt. There's a pink-haired girl in this game, but no. Would that be okay? Even after having her removed from my care? Guess I need a nurse because I'm going insane. I think you are. She's right. I can convey my feelings in a letter. During my lunch break, I take Yamanouchi's advice, downing my lunch in 15 minutes and using the remaining 45 to pour my heart and soul into words. There isn't any writing paper, so I repurpose a nursing report template. Welcome back, Atlas. I hope my feelings will get through to her. The nurse call rings. I check which room the call came from. It's from Miss Sakai's room. After umming and ahhing it over, I decide to take the call. This time I'll report to Yamanouchi straight away. Things will be fine. Hello, Outer Orbit. How are you doing? There's no response. She didn't collapse in her room, did she?
Sakai-san,
Phew, she's not on the ground. I hear the call end with a click. It said you were doing a collab with Yoro and Lily on Thursday. Not this Thursday, next Thursday, the 10th. My schedule for this week is already set in stone. It's Thursday the 10th. What could this be about? And it is going to be at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that is I'm gonna have 3 streams that day. What, are you not able to make it? I didn't wanna, well, I mean, I'm saying it now because You get off at work at 11? Oh no. You're gonna miss it. That sucks. That honestly does suck. We're both gonna miss you.
よくわかんないんですけど、部屋に来いって言われました。
Heartbroken. That's okay. You'll have different perspectives of the VODs. Yeah, exactly. Yamanouchi's face brightens.
ご指名やね。
But yeah, the other people that are going to be there, it's me, Yoro, Responsible Senpai, Alex Akihabara, Lilybell, Kukushi. Pablo says he gets his schedule on Friday, so he'll let me know then, and then I need to invite one more person because Pac can't make it. Pac the Goblin. Yeah, it's never the same. Like, I understand that completely.
もう、からかわないでくださいよ。
What's going on with the collab? We're just gonna play Project Winter. It's an 8-person game, so it requires that many people. Minecraft collab? That's Friday. And then after the Minecraft collab, we're doing Drunk Gaki no Tsukai. Miss Sakai's accepted my letter. I have no idea how she'll respond. Yamanouchi cheers me on to Miss Sakai's room. My nerves come at me all at once when I get to the door. Is it really okay for me to see Miss Sakai when I'm no longer responsible for her? I mean, immediately as soon as you start the game. A bad feeling about this. A feeling that's screaming not to go in. But I want to go in. I want to go in, even if my gut is telling me not to. I steel myself with a deep breath. It's okay, right? Miss Sakai is the one asking me to go in after all. She's not accepting visitors, but it's okay because I'm staff, right? The main character is really obsessed with this girl because it was her first, as a nurse, it was the first patient that she was supposed to take care of. And from the very first minute, the other girl fucking hates her guts. So she's been struggling to improve herself so that she can, you know, be a better nurse for people like Miss Sakai. But,
どうぞ。
騒いですけど、入ってもいいですか？
鍵は開いてるから勝手に入ってきてください。
I enter Miss Sakai's room. It's been ages since I've been in here. It's kind of nostalgic being back. What, a week or two?
単刀直入に聞きますけど、この手紙はどういうつもりですか？
Miss Sakai's voice is subdued. In her hand is the letter I wrote to her. Miss Sakai is utterly expressionless. Was my letter poorly received?
どういうって。
Did sending the letter put her in a difficult spot? Did she close her heart off to me?
はっきり言動で示さないとあなたには伝わらないんですね。私の返事はこうです。
Miss Sakai sighs, her face blank as she tears my letter from top to bottom, clean in two. The shock leaves me
あ
speechless.
なたは私とは無関係のはずです。もう二度とこんな未練がましい真似はしないでください。迷惑です。
Phew. Did Miss Sakai read my letter? Did she reject my feelings having read the letter? Does she tear up the letter without looking at it? I don't understand what she's feeling. No, she's not trying to get it on with her. She's trying to connect with her emotionally so she can understand why she's such a pissy bitch. I leave Miss Sakai's room and stagger around the ward aimlessly. Can't face going back to the nurse's station right now. The room's been sealed off. Or the roof has been sealed off. Here should be fine. Not many people come through here at this time. I crouch in a stairwell, burying my face in my knees. Will Miss Sakai ever understand how I feel? Was getting emotionally invested in her a waste? Am I wasting her time? Are my feelings a waste of her time? I cry under my breath in the stairwell for a while. I got the blow by blow.
うちが余計なこと言うたから。ほんまごめん。やだな。山之内さんのせいじゃないですよ。マジでごめん。うちもあのわがまま娘がここまで性悪やと思わんかった。
That's harsh. God damn.
私は大丈夫です。すみません。せっかくメッセンジャーになってもらったのに。
Shoot, now I've upset Yamanouchi too. What the heck is wrong with me?
あなたたち、そんな顔で病棟をうろうろされるのは困るわ。
You're right, Chief, you're right.
それにもうすぐ夜勤さんが来る頃なのだから、シャキッとしなさい。
Oh, this redheaded woman you mean? Is that who you were talking about? The Chief? No, this is the girl that we want to fuck. We're not playing as her.
はい。
No? I have no idea who you're talking about then. There's no other redheaded girl in this game. At some point, after reports, Yamanouchi disappears. I stay to do voluntary overtime. Someone needs to deal with the outpatient slips, and it's not like I'm motivated to go back to my lonely room. Orange, like orange as you can get. I have no clue. No clue. You're high as a kite, my man.
手伝ってくれるのはありがたいけど、もうすぐ雨が降ってきそうよ。大丈夫ですよ。私寮生ですし、濡れてもお風呂に入ればいいんですから。そう？だったらいいんだけど。
Begins pouring immediately, just as the night shift nurse had predicted. I can move from here to the changing room, staying almost dry, even without an umbrella. The rainfall will completely soak me on the way home from changing room to the dorms. Everything irritates me. Yeah, I've been there. Even the thought of borrowing an umbrella. I just want to switch off. Totally been there. So my uniform will get soaked? Who cares? I'd grind my gears if my own clothes got soaked, but the uniform is a one piece I can slip off. I dash out into the rain in my white uniform, my bag clutched in front of me. I'm soaked from head to toe in the cold rain. If only the rain would wash away all the gnawing unease muddying my heart. And these tears streaming down my cheeks. All of it. I duck into the dorm foyer. Something, perhaps a familiar sight, snaps me back to my senses. The fact that I followed through on returning through the rain and my uniform takes on a dimension. I'm vacant. Disappointed in myself. I remembered to bring my bag with me, so I'll have no problem getting in my room. But I'll get on people's nerves dripping all over the dorm.
ちょっと、あなた、びしょ濡れじゃないの。
Nagisa? My vision is blanketed in white.
夜勤さんから態度が変だったって聞いて心配で探していたのよ。白衣のまま濡れネズミで帰ってくるなんて。
A white towel blocks my view and the gentle scent of soap tickles my nose. I feel my head scrubbed dry. The hands working the towel are rough. But I can feel genuine concern behind the roughness. Oh no, I'm going to cry again.
くらいでいいかしらね。
Towel is pulled free. The chief is right in front of me, looking faintly furious. She really is worried sick about me.
そんな濡れたまま帰ってくるなんて。風邪をひいたらどうするつもりだったの？
There's so much I want to say, to convey, but the words don't come to me. The chief looks at me in the eye, her face relaxes with a hopeless optimism. Then she giggles and takes my
しょ
hand.
うがない子ね。いらっしゃい。
I silently follow the chief's lead. Once we arrive at her apartment, she leads me to the bathroom. Okay. The warmth of the shower. Why are you both still wearing your clothes in the shower? I'm not mad that I'm not getting a nudie scene. I'm mad that these idiots are wearing their clothes in the shower. Like,
冷え切っているじゃないの。バカね。低体温になったらどうするの？
what? Never took a clothes shower? No! I haven't! You ever wear your socks in the shower? I have accidentally once. This game like epic wholesome, is there even a nude scene? There are suggestive scenes. The game is rated R15. But no nudity, no nipples, no, you know, schlick, no, nothing like that.
主任さんまで濡れちゃいます。
気にしなくてもいいのよ。
A pair of us stand in the shower, clothed under the warm water. She leans me toward her.
黙ってじっとしていなさい。
A little weird. Confirmed it. Lily will be making you a highlight for the collab stream. I probably will be making a highlight video too. Sound of the shower. Or do you mean like she'll whatchamacallit? Like just tell you the timestamps. The feeling of the chief's warm, soft hands stroking my hair and caressing my skin through my clothes. I comfortably surrender myself to the chief's hands.
少しは温まったかしら。
Especially no big bongs unless one of them is a food.
はい。
Yeah, I'm probably gonna make a highlight. I have to make a highlight video of my August streams. I don't have that many clips, but I have a few. Or maybe I should just save those for like, I don't know. Because I have loose clips that I want to put into a highlight video, but it'll only be like 3 minutes long. Oh, my mind is swimming.
その手を向けて。
Okay. The chief nimbly undoes the soaked uniform plastered to my body.
主任さん。
凍えたままだと脱がせる際にお肌を傷つけてしまうこともあるのよ。可愛い部下の玉のお肌を傷つけるわけにはいかないわ。
お肌。
本当はハサミで切って着衣を取り除くのだけれど、入職2年まではこの白衣は太陽なの。切ってしまえば買い取り。
We can see her panties through her shirt too. My mind is too numb to make sense of what the chief is saying. But I know she warmed up under the shower and is removing my uniform out of concern. I'll let the chief see me in my skin. The idea of feeling shame doesn't cross my mind. The uniform and underwear at my feet don't faze me in the slightest. The warmth of the chief's palm testing my temperature feels right. The words speak
体
themselves.
だけでなく心も冷え切っていたのね。
She holds me close to her again. I can hear her pulse.
心を受け取ってもらえなくて辛かったわね。
Her warmth, her kindness, and most of all, her words bring me to
病
tears.
棟では抱かせてあげられなくてごめんなさいね。でもここではもう
Maybe
何でもいい
illegal?
のよ。
Yeah, taking advantage of one of her subordinates like this? Probably. The voice seeps into my heart.
辛かった。
Just putting my unease into words brings it bubbling up from the depths of my heart.
辛かった。
She embraces me, patting my shoulders for reassurance. Who cares when you also want to bang? I don't know. It's still illegal. Or rather, unethical. Probably, also against, you know, company policy to date employees. My feelings overwhelm me. I wrap my arms around the chief's back. Shower with coworkers like that. I cling to the chief under the striking shower water, bawling like I haven't since I was a child. I can go for a hot shower right now. I cry myself hoarse into the chief's chest, drowning out any thoughts of embarrassment or guilt. She's got a cute butt though. Look, there I am, right back there. That's me. That's me creeping on the chief. The shower ends. The chief hands me a change of clothes. She must have fetched them from my room when she left me to soak in the warm tub after I cried myself numb. That weird, like, after cold feeling. Yeah. But, like, when the shower is, like, a nice scalding, like, you know, burning your fucking skin off, and then you step out and you're freezing as hell, it's like, okay, I hate my life. When I climb out of the bath, the chief also hands me a mug of piping hot honey milk. The warmth spreads through my veins.
どうして雨
Hair
が
down.
濡れていたの？
I want to say I wanted the rain to wash away the unease in my heart, but my mouth won't form the words. I figured getting my own one-piece uniform soaked would be easier to deal with than getting my personal clothes soaked, but instead I was found by the chief, and things escalated. Falling into the chief's arms allowed me to compose my fractured feelings, but it left me feeling barren. There it is. You thought she was a redhead. It's just her with her hair down. You're dumb as shit. Who am I kidding? I could have always tried harder, but maybe it's okay for me to complain just this once. I want to get all the thoughts and feelings trapped in my system and flush them out. Is the chief the right person to tell them to? Will she become disillusioned with me or turn her back on me?
いいのよ。何を
I mean,
話して
it's
も
clearly the same person. I don't know how you didn't connect that, because you said, oh, are we playing... You were saying, are you playing as this girl? It's like, no, I'm playing as this girl. No, are you playing as that other girl, the one with the orange hair? It's like, well, yeah, I guess. This is her, right there. She just had her hair up in a side tail. That's funny. That is funny.
だから話したくなったらいつでもどんな話でも聞いてあげる。
She is a cute little potato, but she's also an awful nurse, and I would not want her to have my life in her hands. Yes, I'll tell her everything. I've already humiliated myself in front of her. If she was going to be disillusioned with me or turn her back on me, she would have done it already. I fuck with that energy. I decide to put all my thoughts and feelings, all of them, into words. I tell her about the episodes where I thought I'd established rapport with Miss Sakai, about how my confidence was overturned when it crumbled. I tell her about how I tried to right wrongs with the letter I wrote, and how that letter was torn between my very eyes. To get the wrong blood type transfused? Yeah, right. Chief lends an undivided ear. It's a small gesture that goes a long way to easing my mind.
聞いてくれてありがとうございます。
私は聞いてあげるくらいしかできないから。
そんなことないです。
I shake my head from side to side.
私、最初は主任さんが怖かったんです。だって主任さんたら隙がなくて叱られても
Look
言
at
い
those
返し
cute
ようが
little
ないんで
lips.
すもの。
Wanna kiss those? You wanna kiss those, right, Chief? Look at those lips. Chief listens to my impertinent criticism serenely. The ending of the game, the Chief's gonna like you, you're fired, but I like you, so just smooch off me? I have no idea. Listen, I played the sequel to this game where if we get to an ending where shit hits the fan and flies everywhere, I'll spoil the sequel to this game to explain why I knew this game was gonna be batshit insane. If it's super low key, I'm gonna be okay with it anyway. Because it's still a very nice game. So my expectations are strange because I played the sequel before I played this one. I'm captivated by the Chief's all-encircling kindness. Oh no, I'm falling for her.
でも部屋が片付けられなかったり、
You saunter around the
更衣
changing
室
room in
で
your
下着
underwear.
姿を惜しげもなく晒したり、意外なほど優しくしてくれたり。
The Chief is my boss and a much older woman at that. But that can't stop these
主
feelings.
任さんの意外な部分を見せられるたびに。
Because I didn't know that it was a sequel. I saw Nurse Love Addiction on Steam and I'm like, that's a hilarious name, I want this game. And then I look at the trailer and it's like, wow, this is actually a really nice looking game. And Yuri Nurses, alright, bet. So I bought it on sale for like 15 bucks. Then I played it and I'm like, wait a minute. And then I looked it up later, it's like, wait a minute, there's another one of these? So it's like, if you accidentally watch the Star Wars prequel trilogy, it's like, wait, Episodes 1, 2, and 3 isn't Star Wars? It's like, no. 4, 5, and 6 is Star Wars. Isn't loose fitting pajamas? You did miss the hot and spicy. They were literally in the shower together. You fucking missed it, dude. I love you. There it is. Would it be okay to tell her that? Will confessing just make me trouble for her? Or make trouble for her? How does the chief feel about me? Oh. She wants me to say it. She wants me to say it. The chief gaze narrows on me. What do you mean, don't tell her? Alright, hold on. Because, if I choose don't tell her, that goes into a different ending according to the guide. But I'll fucking go back and do that later. Like, it's supposed to be a hidden ending, but I'm not going for that right now. I'm just gonna tell the chief I love her. Shouldn't have grabbed a drink too. Missed the steamy creamy too, or just the game keeps it at hot and spicy. It's rated like R15, so I don't think there's gonna be any steamy creamy. I think it's only gonna be hot and spicy scenes. And obviously no nipples, no, you know, buttholes or, you know, vagines. I love you. I can't say it after all. What should I do? The chief is looking at me expectantly. I'll settle on telling her things I felt for the longest time instead of telling her that I love her. It's embarrassing, but it's still the truth. I wanted to tell her I love her, but I don't want to make trouble for the chief. I don't think I could go off if she found my feelings a nuisance. The chief looks like she's cringing. Did I say something weird? It's same universe, different set of characters, so none of these characters are in the sequel. My feelings for her had a trace of fear rise to the surface. I muster my courage and take the chief's hand tightly in mine. The chief giggles and squeezes back. Why did you say if something crazy happened you would have to spoil the next game? Well, I explained it in past VODs that I keep making ridiculous guesses based on little foreshadowings because this game is not what you expect it to be. Shit is going to hit the fan. And I was saying, because I wanted to explain why I know shit is going to get weird by spoiling the next game, because the next game was very weird. Murder? No. Hopefully not in this one. This must be what they mean by feeling like you're on cloud 9. I stare at the chief's face, completely dazed. The chief grins back at me. Alright, now kiss her. Does this mean the chief recognizes me? Does this mean all the effort I put in wasn't in vain? Never know, I'm sure everybody else understands since you beat this game before. Not this game, the sequel. The chief giggles at me, holding up my cupped fists as if beseeching an oracle. Yeah, it was a different ending, but it wasn't any of the girls' endings. It was the common route ending. Because in a visual novel, or any other dating sim, you have the common route where you kind of select which girl you want to go after, and then after the common route, you go down their specific storylines. The game can end basically halfway through the game at the common route if you don't raise enough flags with other girls. So you don't go down any of their storylines and the game ends. So technically, I did beat the game, but I didn't beat the game. It's like, what can I relate it to? It's like if you play Touhou on easy mode, it stops the game at level 5 instead of letting you go to level 6 because it's like, why are you playing on easy mode, bitch? Google the game, says 60% off, goes to the Steam page and is full price. That sucks. I very highly recommend these 2 games though. A lot happened today. When I get back to my room, I dive blissfully into bed. They're also available on the Nintendo Switch if you have it. What's Touhou? Touhou is is a series of Japanese bullet hell games. Quit being a pussy game. Yeah, basically. Being a nurse is a tough gig, but having someone recognize the work you put in makes it worth it. Being a virtual YouTuber is a tough gig, but seeing someone that recognizes the work you put into it makes it worth it. I have to work harder than ever before. That'll impress the chief. Yeah, now I'm like... I was groggy when I first woke up to fucking do this. Now I'm gonna be up until like 7, 8 a.m. and I'm gonna hate my life. I slowly open my eyes. I'm in a quiet place. Place with nothing. She'd basically say, yeah, we'll get it on if you become a better employee. Well, no. She said, I'll teach you and guide you because our dumbass main character didn't actually say, I love you. Welcome to the club, but I don't need to stay up to do that. Oh? It's a girl standing in front of me. I don't know her. Her face looks somewhat familiar, but I can't remember where I've seen it. That's you, idiot! She's just staring at me. This elementary school-aged girl. No, she's not staring. She's glaring. With a scary, harsh face. She looks like she wants to say something, but she makes no effort to. Why? Why do I feel such anxiety in my heart? Did I fucking call it? I fucking called it. I fucking called it. There's another mind living inside her. I fucking knew it. Called that in the first goddamn episode. She speaks in riddles. I have no idea what she means. But this voice, is that the voice that calls out to me in my dreams? It's her twin fucking sister that died in the car accident, and now her consciousness is still somehow in Cowdy's mind. I called it. Can you not tell that potato face? Tears start to roll down the girl's cheeks as she falls silent. My eyes shoot open. I'm in my room. Then who is that girl? Did I just dream her up? Yo, this highlight video is gonna be sick with all of the fucking foreshadowing I called. Why was she crying? I wanted to hear why she was crying, but I woke up right before I could. I'm curious about that girl in my dream, but I've got to focus on work for now. I'm on the day shift today, too. And the patients are all waiting for me. She keeps being shocked by waking up in her own room. Saw her hair being orange, what the hell? It was probably partly the lighting too, because it was dark. Or I think they are. Oh, one thing I do want to mention now that I have an audience this late at night. Whatchamacallit? Usually, and I mentioned this like a month or so ago, usually me and my brother will play GameCube games using an emulator on my computer. So at any point during my late night streams, it might shift from like Yuri Nurses, or my schedule might change from Minecraft to, you know, me playing Kirby Air Ride with my brother for like 3 hours, or Mario Golf, or whatever the fuck games we want to play. And I think it'll be a lot of fun because during my sumo streams, people loved my brother. So now that there are more people watching me, more people will get to enjoy us being jackasses at each other. So that should be fun. So I did talk about it, and I told him like maybe not tonight because I already had this scheduled, but like tomorrow I have Minecraft scheduled. We can skip that and, you know, play GameCube games. Or Thursday we can do stuff too. But yeah, that's something to look forward to. And that is something we can make highlight videos of too, which is going to be awesome because we're both jackasses. If you saw that my sumo stream highlight videos, 90% of that is carried by my brother. Jersey brother banter, you know it. I pump myself up, let out a big stretch, and head for the sink. And then my eyes go wide when I look at the mirror above the sink. The girl from my dreams is there. She's staring at me from the mirror. No, that's not quite right. I hate you so much. To be more exact, a face I'd imagine the girl would grow up to have is staring back at me. Why hadn't I noticed before, even though she looks so much like me? But why? It's your dead twin sister! I don't want to think about this, so I wash my face. I'm no longer in charge of Miss Sakai. My work is all errands now. We call it free work sometimes, but I'm an errand girl. There's no two ways about it. And you know, I realize this now after being on the job for a while, but being a nurse, or more precisely, working in a hospital ward, is a lot of errands. They're surprisingly important. Helping out coworkers, writing reports and care performed, going back and forth to the outpatient ward with forms, records, x-ray scans, or test results in hand. Being assigned to and taking care of a patient one-on-one is great, but doing behind-the-scenes jobs like this lets me see how the whole ward works. It's pretty interesting in its own way. Since I'm no longer in charge of Miss Sakai, I've gotten the hang of quite a few of the general jobs I have to do, and since I can see how hard ward works, I started to see how interesting nursing is. I know she had to go to medical school for this long time. Just a doctor, but still very important how she could be this. Yeah, right? She's such a dumbass. And there have been so many parts up until this point where it's like, I don't know what to do. It's like, you went to school for this. Am I starting to come into my own?
沢井さん、五輪さんの投資の連絡は？
レントゲン室、患者さん本人共に住んでます。
そう、ありがとう。
Yes, look at that cute little smile. The chief smiles brightly at me. Whoa, such a beautiful smile that I can't look directly at it. I'm going to blush if I'm not careful.
いえ、主任さんのお役に立てたならそれでいいです。
Managing the entire ward is the chief's job. But you could say that that's mostly errands too. Which means that if I do a lot of miscellaneous work around the hospital, that'll lighten the chief's load and give her an easier time. Feels great to be useful to someone you really care about. How hard did you laugh at the Sayori part? Oh my fucking... Oh. During her stream, she didn't have a reaction. And I had already seen it, so I didn't laugh. I was gonna laugh at her reaction if she did have a reaction, but she didn't. And it's okay that she didn't have a reaction. I wanted to... The moment it popped up on the screen, I wanted to redeem the pickup line. But then as it happened, I was like, nah, let's not do that. So much outrageous anime where the proportions are always crazy, like cartoony, having this realistic calm style, so refreshing. She was silent shook, yeah. And then her saying like, I'm okay. Don't worry about me, I'm okay. It's like, okay, she's okay. And then I redeemed the thing. Yeah. That was that's one thing, though, is like, I'm concerned if I were to play a horror game, if anyone else would want me to. It's like, I don't really, like, scream. I just like, oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm glad Leighton made it emote only, too. I think that was pretty smart. I was spamming lol emotes.
私出ます。
ええ、お願い。
はい、どうされました？
点滴。
Fucking saw ya. Don't care. I want you to play a horror game.
わかりました。
I'm not gonna play one of those cheap ass like Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare horror games where it's literally just out to jump scare you. Anything I would want to play like Amnesia. Felt bad when I was watching her stream. Why? Hang up the nurse call and check the IV bottles. Play Soma? Oh. Never heard of it. Then I just need to get Yamanouchi to go change them. Fuck Amnesia. Well, that's the only one I know off the top of my head, let's be real. I played Slender before, that one got me good. Because that's not an in-your-face jump scare, that's like you turn the corner and he's right fucking there. It's like, oh, Jesus! I want to go and talk with her, maybe get along a little better. Someone was made by the same people and so much fucking better. I believe it. That was my first stream after you rated her, and then I go in and she's talking about she's depressed. I have friends with depression. It's so I had that part muted. I don't remember why I had that part of the stream muted, but I do have to go back and watch that part, I think. Telling you I have the perfect horror game. I mean, I don't know if horror game is going to be on the list.
点滴交換、あなたが行く？酒井さんの白血球値も少し上がったし、感染に気をつけられるなら、点滴交換くらいあなたが言ってもいいのよ。
Yeah, I'm glad that we also told her to keep going in the game, so she can get a taste of what's to come, and it kind of lightened the mood too, because it was like all this depressing shit, and then the scene, and then it goes back to, fuck you, Monaco, fuck you, you fucking bitch, fuck you. It's like, okay, we're back.
あなたも最近は頑張っているようだし、今のあなたになら酒井さんの点滴交換も任せることができるわ。
I repeat the chief's words in my mind over and over.
それって、私、酒井さんの病室に行ってもいいってことですか？
だからそう言っているじゃないの。ただし、
I get to catch the whole thing because one of my favorite streamers just started a random late night stream. He was watching old Sega commercials. Alright, you go have fun with that. That sounds fun. Got bad because she kept reading chat, and I was like, this is gonna get so bad if it takes this long, because she was just getting so anxious. Yeah. And that one asshole who's like, go to the game files! Go to the game files! It's like, she's nowhere near that part of the game. Shut the fuck up, idiot. Oh my god. But we already talked about that. I interrupt her, grab the bottle, and leave the station. Made me so nervous. The thing is, like, the jump scares in that game are, like, they're unexpected and they can get you, but after the first few, it's like, alright, what's next? Yeah, right? And he still wasn't banned. Layton has the patience of a saint. Ooh, look at that face. Why am I so happy to do something as simple as switch an IV bottle? No, it's not just that I'm changing the bottle, it's that the chiefs acknowledged me. That's what's so great. I mean, this might have just been a fluke, but she's gonna keep leaving more work to me, right? Which means I'll win her trust, bit by bit. And when I think of it like that, well, no matter which patient I'm sent to care for, I'll be able to interact with them with gratitude in my heart. After decomposing for a while. Oh yeah, that was so funny. That scene was so friggin' funny. Because you literally sit in the room for 3 days with her. It's so fucking funny. That's when that scene happens, I need to see Lily's reaction to that. Yeah. I have no idea what she would say or do.
何なんですか？気持ち悪い。
Sayur's poison barbs and disgust have no effect on me. Nothing fucking happens and Monica's just like, oh shit, my bad. Yeah, right? When Natsuki comes in and fucking throws up, it's like, that's the most real shit, too. It's like, Natsuki comes in, la 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 la, how we do it? Oh my god! She fucking runs out of the room throwing up. It's like, yeah. Even if I can't get through to her heart now, even if she tears up the letter, I put my heart into, if I become a real nurse, a proud nurse, the day should come when I finally get through to her. So I've got to keep at it and talk to her. Can't afford to get all depressed. I have to meet the chief's expectations, and I want to get a little closer to Miss Sakai, so there's plenty of things I need to do. You want to play that game when it first came out, so I barely remember. That's the only thing that stuck to me, though. Yeah, right? I mean, I played the shit out of that game. I got the good ending. I got, like... I played it a lot. Yamanouchi is smirking at me. There is a good ending. Did you not know that? I wonder if she's found out that I was skipping through the hallway. Got me was the closet scene with Yuri. What scene was that? That's the scene where she's like, something's happening to me and I don't know what it is, right? And then like, she keeps going between like freaking out and like being freaky. Thought you just either continue the game or talk to Monica for the rest of eternity. No, there's a true ending to the game. I guess I won't spoil it then. Am I really making a face like that? Up close and heavy breathing for a solid 5 minutes. Oh yeah, her eyes! Oh my god, that scene is so fucking funny. He's like, let me just look at you. I'm gonna go out looking for it, so might as well say it. Alright, well, after you're sitting in that room with Monica, you have to go into your Steam directory, find her character file, and delete it, so the game will reset itself and continue. But then when the game reloads, because Sayori is the club president, which that's something that was foreshadowed in the very first chapter of the game. Monica says, because, like, you know, the main character asks her, like, how do you know this stuff? And she says, because I'm the club president. So later in the game, after you delete Monica, go back to Sayori, Sayori is the club president. So she, the game starts with her, you know, as normal, but then you get to the club room, and she's like, I know everything, because I'm the club president. And she starts going down the Monica route of wanting to kill the other girls to keep you for herself. But then Monica is still in the game file somehow, stops that from happening, resets the game completely, and then you have to, I think you have to like full reinstall the game from that point if you want to play it again. Then the way to get the true ending is to, because we saw during Lily's gameplay, she went down the Sayori route. You have to go through, in the poem games, that's how you get to each girl's route. So you have to go down the Sayori route, the Natsuki route, and the Yuri route. You have to save scum for each one before you get to the second act, which is where Monica takes over the game. Then you just skip through that, delete Monica, and then when you get to the Sayori scene again later, she says, I saw all of the hard work that you went through to try to make everybody happy, and there's no way I could do what Monica did. And that's how you get the good ending. I turned to Senpai nearby, but yeah, the fucking eyes were so funny. I'm telling you, every single twist and turn in that game, every single thing that happened, I just laughed my ass off at. Like the scene where Natsuki's neck snaps, I was like, holy shit, Jesus! Just fucking laughing. Did not know that. You just keep becoming sentient and they screw with you. No, it's a whole process. Suicide by self-delete. Yeah. And then, whatchamacallit, if you load up the game for the first time and you delete character files, the game will recognize it and, like, yell at you for it. Kind of good jump scare. It was. That's no reason for Yamanouchi to tease me like that. And Senpai's reaction was pretty weird too. My favorite scene in Act 2 is when you go outside and you see Yuri cutting herself, and then it rewinds and you're both standing there like, what just happened? Also fuck with you if you try to add them back in. Yeah. Games like that, like Undertale. Yeah, I played through Undertale. I know Undertale. I haven't played through Genocide Undertale yet, so I'm gonna do that in the future. But you know, I should play this game. A nurse is a nurse, even after hours, especially a greenhorn like me. I've got to study hard and take those steps to being a cool nurse like the chief. I actually had a lot of fun voice acting the characters in Undertale. I gave them all a unique voice, and it was a lot of fun. I should play the Genocide run through again. So today I'm studying about electrocardiography. Undertale on Switch, never touched it. It's a very good game. The chief told me that plenty of veteran nurses have a lot of trouble with the electrocardiographs, so studying them while I'm new will give me a powerful tool in my arsenal. Why aren't you studying with the chief? Let me think. Because you've seen a lot of people play all the routes. Fair. Could never really like Undertale. Ironically, it was the first game you saw Lily play. Oh, I watched some of her Undertale gameplay. I was in the chat saying, yes, kill them all, kill them all, kill them all. She's like, I don't give a fuck. She always barges into my room in pajamas, but today she's in her regular clothes?
ちょっと沢井と話したくて。迷惑かな?
She looks at me with worried eyes. She seems kind of different from usual. Yeah, because she's in love with you, and you love somebody else.
迷惑なんかじゃないですよ。さ、入ってく
I
だ
just
さい。
came in like, she seems cool, then immediately left. And now you're simping. Green-haired girl looks very... This green-haired girl is a fucking bitch. I can tell you that right now. She is actually worst girl. Sure, it's not red hair. Try hard to sound cheerful. Take Senpai into my room and bring out the chilled beers. He's making fun of you. Oh, or are you mean she's a bitch? So she is a selfish asshole that whenever she needs to vent, she comes over, we both get drunk, she gets fucking plastered, she starts coming on to me, but she's too much of a coward to actually admit she's in love with me. So she just like, there was literally a scene where she's like, yo, let me feel you up, and then she feels her up, and then she's like, let me go home now. It's like, fuck you, bitch, just say you love her already, because now, you know, it's one of those things, shit or get off the pot. Nothing happened, so now she's in love with someone else. Fuck you, Nagisa. Senpai, however, just stares at the can of beer and makes no motion to pick it up. Random feel-me-ups. Well, she was drunk as fuck. She's like, let's play doctor, yeah!
渚先輩?
For someone who wants to talk, she sure isn't saying anything.
どうかしたんですか?
What do I do? Never even seen Senpai like this before. I don't know what to do. That's one thing I do like hearing about, like your first interaction with a streamer is like, oh, came in during this stream, instantly fell in love. I forget how I found Lily Bell. But I need to check my follow age and see what she was streaming. But it was probably something like, she was probably collabing with Responsible Senpai and Nordic or something. And I'm like, wait, this chick is funny as fuck. He's doing the girl voice. What do I do? I've never seen Senpai like this before. I don't know what to do.
あの頃は楽しかったわよね。あの頃? 生徒会室で隠れて新発売のお菓子を食べたよね。校則で持ち込みが禁止されてるのは分かってたけど。
It lasts such a long time.
私どうしてもサワイと食べたかったの。
I'm glad that was funny. I knew it was against school rules to bring. Oh, that's her talking. Fuck you.
でも運が悪かったのよね。初回で顧問の先生に見つかっちゃって、すっごく怒られちゃったっけ。
Got me into her was watching her absolutely eat shit in Destiny 2. That's what it was. I think I was like AFK in Responsible Senpai's stream or Nordic stream when they were playing Destiny 2. So I remember lurking in Nordic stream for Destiny 2, and he was playing with Lily. That's probably how I found her, yeah.
そんなこともありましたね。
Our teacher didn't even have any business in the student council room. He just wandered in on a whim. And that's how our first secret was found out. Did you have worse luck than that?
あれ以来、生徒会長が率先して校則を破るとはけしからんって、私卒業までネチネチ言われる羽目になっちゃった。
So big since even when we're looking at beautiful anime waifers, can't help but talk about her.
そうでしたよね。私も渚
You're right, we should be focusing on our waifus right here and not the waifus that are that we play video games with. Find myself in a drinking mood and open a can of beer in front of her.
実はね、私沢井に巻き添え食わせて悪かったなーってずっと思ってたの。
Simps. Listen, man. I'm a simp. Senpai giggles a little and finally reaches for her beer.
本当は沢井を残して
Yeah,
卒
the
業なん
fish
かしたく
boom
なかっ
gene. I gotta... When I get the rest of my emotes, I gotta decide which one of them is gonna be a $25 emote. And then it's gonna take another fucking week for it to get approved.
た。渚先輩、卒業式の後で泣きじゃくってましたよね。 卒業なんかしたくないって。
Your Twitch simp too? True. Aw? Senpai falls silent again, looking a bit down. Did I say something weird? Did I step on another landmine? Senpai takes some gulps of her beer and looks right at me.
ねえ沢井。沢井は主任のことが
There it is.
好き
There it is.
なの。
You like the cheat? Wait, this is actually the first scene where they're drinking and I'm not drinking. That's notable. I didn't see this coming. Because every scene up until this point where they were drinking, it's like, well, shit, if they're drinking, I'm drinking. And there was another scene before this where it was like, I went to get myself a drink, and then I come back up, and then like 2 scenes later, these two are drinking again, and I'm like, damn, I could tell the future. But now they're drinking, and I did not see this coming. Friend is helping you discuss parts for your computer build, and I was like, man, I can't afford this. I'm a Twitch simp. The thing too is I just got into watching Twitch this month. I'll drink for you. I mean, I have beers downstairs. It's just they're far away. It's a surprisingly blunt question. My mom even asked me if I wanted a mini fridge up here. I'm like, I don't have a room for a mini fridge. Barely have room for my anime figures. How should I answer her? Be honest. I shouldn't squirm out of an answer.
好き。
Her face. I nod with a smile. I'm sorry, senpai. I know she wants me to deny it. But even knowing that, I want to tell her how I feel. Fucking love a mini fridge for my alcohol, yeah, right? I don't even drink that often. I don't even, like, eat that often either. If my mom makes dinner, I'll eat it. And then, other than that, I eat, like, power bars. Said he got a closet. I wish I had room in my closet, but it's full of clothes and shit, too. I do have a corner in my room. It's a bureau that's full of my brother's clothes. Like, old clothes, too, that, like, he can get rid of. So I want to get rid of that bureau. Replace it with, like, storage cubes from, like, IKEA. And then throw anime figures into it. Say we were fat. How do you go from eating so much you're fat to, like, eating nothing? Self-discipline. Literally self-discipline. Don't eat a lot. That's how you get skinny. From being fat. To carry on from earlier in today's stream. Literally eat less. Go to bed hungry.
主任さんが好き。看護師としての憧れもあるけど、それだけじゃなくて。
If you're 300 pounds, you can afford to go to bed hungry. That's how I totally managed to do it. I mean, it was also that's a little bit of an exaggeration. It was mostly eating right and eating less, like, and having intermittent fasting windows. Like, your eating window is from like an 8-hour window, so like noon to 8 p.m. That's the only time you're allowed to eat. You can't eat outside that window. You have your full daily caloric intake inside that window, and it's healthy food. That's the big thing. Healthy food. Tell me, no, you eat every 2 hours. What? Eat every 2 hours? Metabolism is crack level high. You need to eat constantly. Damn, must be nice. Actually, probably isn't nice. She sounds cheerful, but there are tears in her smile. All I can do is pretend not to notice. Then, as if trying to hide how she feels, she quickly gulps down her beer. Yeah, you know.
そっか。
Nice, as long as I can eat. Like, listen, you took way too long to make your move, bitch.
沢井は私が先に目をつけたのにな。
Make work aggravating. Just carry around a can of Pringles with you during work. Senpai puts her empty can on the table and picks up another. Then she takes a big gulp. I just silently watch her drown in that beer. She empties the whole thing before my eyes. Chug, chug, chug. Happiest jollies in the world are fat people.
もう一本もらうね。
I don't know. She makes no move to drink after she opens up the next can. Instead, she lets out a big sigh and looks at me with tearful
でも
eyes.
まあ、しょうがないよね。私先輩としても看護師としても
Oily hands.
沢井の見本になれなかったもんね。
What was that commercial? I think it's a Doritos commercial where people are asking the dude for help and they see he has Dorito hands. It's like, oh, never mind. So that's just him going through his daily life. Hey, please save my baby! Dorito hands. Hey, you want to take on this extra work? Dorito hands.
渚先輩
I think this girl is an alcoholic.
主任にバリバリ鍛えてもらうんだよ。
She ruffles my
この
hair.
人は看護師の鏡のような人だから。
Can't open my moonshine
私
jar?
には教えて
I
あげ
haven't
ら
had
れないこと
moonshine in a
も。
while. With that, she stands up. And as she does, I catch a glimpse of her violently rubbing her eyes.
これもらってくね。
With her back still turned to me, she holds up the beer in her hand.
渚先輩
これ以上ここで飲んだら悪酔いしそうだから。
Yeah,
続きは自分の部屋で飲むわね。
sealed.
じゃあおやすみなさい。
Senpai goes off, and I couldn't stop her. Get a rag, use some pork. Yeah, just fucking twist the lid off, forehead. I just stand there in my empty room at a loss. When the door closes, I deeply bow my head to Senpai, even though she isn't there. Ah, yeah, you're probably right. That's probably what happened. I start studying again, but I just can't get into it. When this happens, it's best to just go to sleep, wake up early, and continue from there. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I set my alarm for 6 tomorrow and just go to sleep. Start setting my alarm. But my phone starts to vibrate in my hands. Talk about timing. Uh-oh. As I reach to pick up the phone, I actually threw away. A spark of fear shoots through me. What if this is another prank call? But the chief said she'd solve the case, and the prank calls and messages totally stopped after that. I stopped seeing that suspicious man, too. So it'll be okay. I squeeze out my courage and pick up the phone that's been ringing. I look at the window.
大塚って
Chief.
主任さん
Yeah, it's fucking obnoxious, and it's loud as shit. A mixture of disbelief and excited hope roils in my heart as I press the button.
もしもし
I mean, can someone explain 3, 4, 5, and 6 head? Well, 4 head is your literal forehead. 5 head is when you're so big brain you have more than a forehead, and so on. It's not that complicated. How you doing, Gary? Oh, is Hatsumi drunk?
あぎゃやっぱり主任さん
Ugh, yeah.
あなたみたいな可愛い子がホキ肌なんて。ギャップがあって可愛いけれど、もう少し可愛らしい。
Whoa, wait, she's coming on so hard. Whoa! Your lower back hurts? Were you carrying your team way too hard?
本当に可愛い。
Yeah, she's fucking drunk. I love it.
その反応がたまら
Melon
ない。
liqueur. Dumb, I know.
主任さん
Chief's giggling away on the other side of the line. Is she drunk?
主任さんお酒でも飲んでるんですか
Osake nonderu?
お酒にチーズが合うっていうのは本当なのね。チーズをチンしたらスナックになるから教えてもらっちゃったの。
Think it's your sleeping position? It might be. Like, I think my right shoulder hurts because of my sleeping position. And because of the fucking 220 push-ups I had to do earlier today. And on top of that, I did my regular workout. So I actually did like 300 push-ups today. Oh my, she's completely smashed. Now that's rare for the chief. She does everything perfectly. She's always standing up straight, physically and literally. Or so I thought, but that's not actually the case. Shoulder pain you've had. Oh, yeah. And your back might be curving wrong. Maybe it's like your bed springs or something. Yeah, probably the push-ups. Most likely the push-ups. Well, no, my shoulder lately has been like a chronic thing, which is why I thought it was my sleeping position. And she is the woman I love.
ねえ、何を黙り込んでいるの？電話は話をするためのツールなのだから、黙っていてはお
Oh,
話に
just looking at my little subscriber badges, I can't wait for my new ones to come in. As much as I like the little lion print, the new ones are going to be so much better.
それはそうなんですけど主任さん
I
酔
have
っ
two
払
people
っ
in
て
your
るみ
life.
たいだし
Tells me not to
早
drink.
く
We have a
寝
history
た
of
方がい
alcoholics.
い
And my
です
history
よ
teacher that told me straight up if I was of age, he would love to have a beer with me. And a beer at the end of the day is something no one should give up. Well, I mean, everything in moderation. Literally everything in moderation.
言われなくてももう寝ます。何よ。ちょっとくらい私とお話ししてくれたっていいじゃない。
Oh, is she pouting now? Needy chief? I didn't know the chief had this side to her. When I think that way, I suddenly feel like we have a lot in common.
あなたはいい先輩を持っているのね。
Joe, I can't name a single man in my family who hasn't been an alcoholic. It might be better off to not touch it anyway, then. Tolerate it, then it determines your moderation? Yeah, yeah.
なんでもないわ。
Like, for me, using myself as an example, I don't get drunk off of one beer, but like, if I have two, I'll feel tipsy and sleepy. If I drink hard liquor, that'll get me a lot faster. I can't believe my ears. Is it just me, or did she say she wanted to hear my voice? She did, didn't she?
じゃあおやすみなさい。あなたも明日は日勤だったわね。しっかりね。
I am a lightweight. Which is better for me because when a beer costs $11 at a fucking heavy metal festival, I get drunk off of $11.
あ、主任さん。
She just said what she wanted and hung up when I was about to say something. That's not fair. Your Jersey were supposed to be heavy boys? What you mean? Is that actually a stereotype? I know Slutgers is a party school, but well, we do have the Jersey Shore, but even then, I was never much of a partier. But at the same time, I see what you're getting at. Yeah. I don't know about me and alcohol. Well, it's the point of alcohol for enjoyment was the part of getting drunk right away. I don't know. $11 for one beer. I hope that was a premium. No, it's a Budweiser. It's like a tall boy can. So it's like a 24 ounce. Is that a tall boy? 24 ounces? It's a big can, but it's like, you know, a Stella, a regular ass like 16 ounce can of Stella is $8. So it's like, all right, just give me the fucking Budweiser. Yeah, it's also a concert. If it were a regular bar, a Bud would be like $3. But if it's a concert, it's like triple. I do appreciate that she called me when she got drunk. I registered her number in my phone just in case, and I'd given up figuring she wouldn't call me in private, so I'm really happy that she did. I mean, it isn't like her, but I can't help but doing those kinds of things is cute. Basically just robbery? Kinda, yeah. Which is why I will sneak a flask into concerts. And because I get drunk off of hard liquor pretty quickly, it's easy for me to get drunk at a concert. I think I might be terminally in love with the chief. Budweiser is cheap beer, but it's not bad. It's all of the light beers that suck, and like PBR and fucking, you know, all that shit. Like fucking middle-aged white dude tailgating for a football game kind of beer. Gin makes me sin? I can't say I've had that much gin. I've only ever had gin if it was mixed in something. Can't really measure up to her as I am now, so I've got to study and become someone worthy of her. My drink used to be whiskey, but now I think I lean more towards vodka. Got studying to do tomorrow, so it's time to sleep early. You don't drink beer, and I very rarely go to concerts. Leans into the frame. How you doing, Benish? Oh, we're having another nightmare. Oopsies. I'm dreaming again. A sullen-looking girl stands before me. Mind vodka, but I prefer white rum. Any kind of rum is good too. Seems like she's mad at me for some reason. Spiced rum is pretty good too. Doing good, leans back at a frame. I'm gonna get myself one of those like big old Looney Tunes like hooks when they pull people off the stage, and I'm gonna pull you right back on, Benish. Type your fruits to drink. I hate tequila. I'm right with you on that one, Atlas. Seems like she's mad at me for some reason, and yet.
何か怒ってるの？さあ、私が怒っているように見えるならそうなのかもしれないわね。
Wise words from a little girl. If I look angry, then I just might be.
じゃあ、怒ってないの？私が怒ってないように見えるなら
I'll catch up with the chat after this scene. This seems like an important scene.
あなた相当鈍感よね。
What am I supposed to say now?
そういう風に言われるとコミュニケーションが成り立たないんだけど。別に私はあなたとコミュニケートしたくてここにいるわけじゃないわ。
Okay, now I'm becoming a little irritated myself.
さあ、根本的なことを聞くけど、あなたは一体誰なの？どうして私の夢の中にいるの？
Annoyed, I bark my question at her a little more harshly than I usually would. The girl's face immediately falls into sadness. Oh, now I feel guilty.
あのね、私はあなたを責めているわけじゃないの。あなたの存在が不思議だなって思って。私はあなたを知ってるんだよね。あなたは私に何かを伝えたくて夢の中に出てきてるんでしょ？
夢の中に inside my dream. See, I'm learning. I'm picking things up.
お願い、何か言って。私のことを知ってるんでしょ？私、あなたのことを知ってる気がする。でも、知っているはずなのに何もわからない。それってなんだかおかしいよ。どうして？私自身のことなのに、私自身が何もわからないのは、理由があって、隠されてるからって気がする。
I have absolutely no reason to think that way, and I don't understand what's going on, but I feel like something inside of me is telling me so.
その理由も、あなたなら知ってる気がする。ねえ、そうなんでしょ？
Damn, you're yelling at a
どう
little
して黙
girl.
ってるの？
Seemingly on the brink of tears, she just stares at me
あな
silently.
た、本当は知ってるんだよね。ねえ、お願い。知っていることを私に教えて。
Just like that, girl suddenly disappears. Oh! Alright. You refuse to drink tequila? I agree. Found out your favorite cocktail is espresso martini. Sounds delicious. Fucking got me a bottle of Captain Morgan's private stock. I've had that before. It's delicious. Reminds me your dad wants... I don't know if he did it on purpose as a prank or was an accident, but he gave me a rum and coke and it was the most disgusting thing you've ever tasted. Probably had too much rum in it. Once managed to drink 6 shots of tequila and not get a hangover. Fuck. That sounds weird. So weirdly syrupy. What, the spiced rum? I've had Kraken. Gotta make it dark and stormy with Kraken. My eyes snap open. I'm back in my room. I still know nothing. What's the deal with that dream? What does that girl want to tell me? Tequila. Before I was born, my dad used to start drinking vodka at like 1. Jeez. Even after my shift begins, I can't stop thinking about that dream and the girl who was in it.
薬剤から連絡あって差し替えの薬できたらしいで。
Be a darling.
沢井ちょっと行ってきてくれへんか？
Exclusively Dutch, but we have something called Bakko, a mixed drink of Bacardi and cola. Freaking disgusting. That's literally a rum and coke. That's the cheapest kind of mixed drink you can get. Can I get a rum and coke? Alright, Bacardi and Coca-Cola coming up.
沢井？
What do you mean it's disgusting? It's literally just rum inside of a soda. I mean, I guess the mix depends. Like, it can't be 50-50, obviously.
藤沢、行ってきてくれんか？
And had that Kraken stuff. Yeah, it is pretty good.
あ、はい。院内薬局ですよね。ねえ、沢井、網野さんの動向を確
No,
認
she's
してく
so
れ
out of it today. The gears in my mind begin to grind as Senpai flags me down. Miss Amino.
もう、網野さんの記録、昨日から意識レベルと動向の大きさも併記す
Bakko
るよう
lemon
に
is
って
pretty
なっ
nice
てる
though
でし
because of the
ょ？
lemon. Yeah, I could see that. I can't say I have a favorite type of rum because I've been drinking Bacardi since high school. That's right. The brain tumor has grown dramatically. It's putting pressure on Miss Amino's brain, so she's less conscious than before. If I have it right, a DNR order has been issued, but I still have to record the degree of pressure that the tumor is exerting on the brain, so I need to check how much her pupils are dilated and her level of consciousness. I also vaguely recall Senpai telling me to go and check on her pupils if I was heading to room 301 earlier.
すみません。今すぐ行ってきます。
ああ、いいよ。
Well, you missed all the
私手が
scenes where,
自分で行ってくるから、沢井は沢井の仕事してていいよ。
because this game does not shy away from the dirtiness of a hospital. Like, there were many scenes early on where they're talking about changing patients' diapers and shit. This is it is a dating sim, but we're learning medical terms. Senpai runs away. Oh, that was totally my bad. Diaper talk.
今日は
Yeah, I don't think anyone in here has seen the scene where the girls poop themselves in diapers. You can go back, or rather, wait for my highlight video to come out.
おるんやったらコールくらい拾わんかい。はい、お待
Man,
たせ
oh
しま
man
した。
makes you
どうされま
sad.
した？
She might be answering her calls cheerfully, but Yamanouchi's glare is full of ire.
はい、伺いますので、こで待っとってくださいね。
I nervously pipe up as Yamanouchi puts down the receiver.
あのな、プライベートで何があったんかは知らん。
True?
が、
Gotta leave that shit at the
生きて
door.
る間は、あんたは看護師。
Yamanouchi says matter-of-factly as she leaves the nurse's station. Today is such a disaster. Yeah, I will, at the end of my playthrough, I'm gonna be making a big-ass highlight video of this.
ちょっと。
I already have, like, 5 minutes of footage, I think. I'm attaching the data with the examination room sent back to a patient's chart when the recently returned chief beckons me in. Thinking about doing all the girls' routes? Yes, I'm going to. I'm gonna play through the entire game in full. It's probably gonna take a while. I wanted to bang it out like over the course of like 2-3 weeks, but I'm not sure how long each girl's story is, because usually the common route is the longest part of the game. Like, I think the common route for this game was 25 hours. How long have I been playing this game on Steam? Let me check real quick. Nurse Love Syndrome. 20 hours. So the common route was about 15 hours. Well, I was off by a fuck lot. Common route was like 15 hours. Gonna quickly do a few things, then head to bed. Thank you for stopping by, Atlas. We always appreciate your company. Usually I'm happy to see her, but I know that this is not going to be a pleasant conversation judging by how today is going. I mean, she looks mad.
どうしてここに呼ばれたのか
The
分
most
かっている
least uninteresting part of the game is the longest? What do you mean? It's I mean, it's like, you know, reading a book. You gotta learn about everybody in it, and then, you know, the story kicks off. The common route, it's I mean, it was still fun and entertaining in its own right.
ミスだらけだったから。
ミスあれがミス
Nah.
確かに失敗という意味ではミスかもしれないわね。今朝からあなたの様子を見ていたけれど、心ここにあらずという感じだったわね。
すみません。
別に私は謝れと言っているわけではないわ。私たちの仕事は患者さんの日常のお世話だけでなく、患者さんの生活ごと命も預かっているの。人一人の人生に関わっている自覚があれば、心ここにあらずなんて状態になれないわよね。
Exactly.
あなたはなれるのかもしれないけ
Get
ど。
on our case, Chief. Feel greatly offended. What the Chief is saying is true, so I can't say anything. It might just be the case that I don't understand how much of an effect I have on these patients' lives.
言い訳なら聞いてあげるわ。言ってごらんなさい。
言い訳なんてありません。
言っておくけど、仕事とプライベートは別ですから。そこのところ誤解しないでね。
誤解？
私があなたに対してどう思っていようが。
Whoa, wait a
仕事
minute.
って
You can't just drop that. You can't just drop that on us, Chief.
相手が誰であれ、ボケーっとしてる人には分け隔てなく厳しく注意するわ。
You can't just
こ
drop
の
that
病
kind
気
of
の主任で
knowledge on
看護
us.
師として
主任さん。
エコひいきはしない。そういうことよ。あなたが私のエコひいきを前提にボケーっとしていたのなら。
Shit. Chief, you're adorable.
私、そんなこと考えてません。
では、気を抜いていた理由を言いなさい。患者さんの命に危険をもたらすかもしれないのに、理由なく気を抜いていたわけでもないでしょ。
She's like, she's being aggressive because she's also embarrassed that she just basically told her that she likes her. Chief questions me in a severe tone. It's not her tone of voice that's scary, she's even looking at me with contempt. Being looked at that way by someone who I love so much and who I'm trying so hard to emulate is just so. And it's all my fault. It hurts. I'm such an idiot.
泣けば済むとでも思っているの？ 職場で泣くなん
Alright,
て
now you're...
恥を知りなさい。
Alright, Hasumi, you're getting a little too...
まあまあ主任、新人いびりもその辺にしとき。
getting a little too rough. When I look up, I can see Yamanouchi hovering in the doorway.
新人いびりなんかじゃないわ。私は仕事を軽んじていた新人に教育的指導をしていただけよ。
教育的指導はええねんけど、主任市場が入りすぎ。自分が何を言うてたか自制できてへんかったで。
Yep, yep.
今
Call
日
her
の
out.
騒いが悪かったんは誰の目にも明らかやけど、さっきの主任は言い過ぎや。新人を無駄に萎縮させてどないすんの。
Spitting facts right now, Yasuko-chan. Kira... Hua? Kira Hua. Pretty sure that's what that says. Chief glances over at me. It means sparkle fluffy. Cold expression makes me feel so small.
そうね。市場が入っていたのは認めます。では、あとは山之内さんにお願いする
Well,
わ
you
ね。
basically said in not so many words that I'm going hard on you because you are my favorite. Chief says coldly before leaving the room. What should I do? The chief seems to hate me now.
ああ、相変わらず不器用な人
She's so
やね。
flustered. The chief, I mean.
山之内さん、私。
沢井、主任の言ったことは間違っとらんよ。ただ市場入りまくりで必
Yeah,
要以
she
上に
really
きつかっ
is
た
the
だ
best
けで
girl.
あんたが反省すべきなのは変わらへん。プライベートで何があったのかは知らん。興味もない。
Oh,
泣か
I
れるん
accidentally
は
skipped her
ねや。
dialogue.
患者さんが気にするやろ。分かったらさっさと泣き止んで主任に謝って仕事に戻り。
Yamanouchi pats me on the head. Her gentle pats make me feel like bursting into tears all over again, but I fight them back and try my hardest to show her smile.
すみませんでした。
ええよ。あんたが反省しとんのは分かっとるし。
でも
I keep accidentally skipping
主任
dialogue.
さん、機嫌悪そうだった。
ああ、あれな。ちょっと罰悪くて拗ねてるだけやろ。
Yamanouchi laughs it off, but it's just that today's shift is about to end. I've acted like such a failure today that I can't help but be disappointed in myself. Getting told off by the chief brought me back to my senses a little, but I still feel bad. I guess she really does hate me. Chief always takes such pride in her profession as a nurse, but I deserve to get chewed out like that, but even though I know that I deserve being hated too, it still makes me sad.
戻りました。
Oh,
沢井さん、ち
she's
ょっといいかしら。
The chief approaches us as soon as I get back to the nurse's station.
はい。
I wonder if she's going to scold me again. Great. I'm all alone with the chief in the break room. Again. For the second time today. What's she going to say to me this time? My stomach is tying itself in knots. Oh, I know that feeling. That stress knot you get in your stomach. Oof.
私、言い過ぎたわ。
Chief looks so apologetic. Could this mean?
お詫びと言ってはなんだけれど、今夜、
Oh?
私の部屋に来てほしいの。
I know I programmed my eyebrows to do it. You can see me doing it. My head can't keep up with this unexpected turn of events.
夕食、ごちそうするわ。お詫びになるかはわからないけれど。
The chief seems fidgety. Could this mean that she doesn't completely despise me yet?
来てくれる。
Look at her face! Oh, she's so cute. Ah, what a fucking cutie pie. Her worried gaze suddenly makes my heart soar.
もちろん行きます。もちろんです。嬉しいです。絶対に行きます。
本当？来てくれるの？嬉しい。
Oh, you're so fucking cute. I beam back at the smiling chief. Oh my god, I'm so overjoyed. Whenever the chief is happy, it makes me happy. I will be live tomorrow, yes, at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Well, I guess that would be Wednesday. Want to hit them sheets, sing you a lullaby? No.
じゃあそういうことだから、後でメールするから絶対に来てね。
Thank you for stopping by, Outer Orbit. You know how much I appreciate it. I really do. The chief hurries out of the break room. I'm a little late too, and leave the room swiftly myself. Yes, now that I know that the chief doesn't hate me and isn't out to get me, I can finally concentrate on work.
私出ます。
I feel so invincible right now. I don't even care that Sakai is being so unpleasant.
はい、天敵ですね。今伺います。
Sure enough, I may have to endure Miss Sakai's scathing verbal attacks, asking me what I'm smiling about, calling me disgusting. But in the end, it doesn't faze me.
あ、沢井、酒井さんのコール対応時間かかってたみたいだけど大丈夫だった？
はい、全然平気です。
そうならいいんだけど、申し送りさっき終わったけど何か夜勤さんに伝えることある？
All I do is take on the odd tasks that people need doing, so I don't have much to do with the meeting between shifts. In fact, that's why the meeting between shifts is usually over by the time I get back from a call. If I have to tell the night shift anything other than what is brought up in those meetings, I kinda just do it separately.
酒井さんの機嫌が悪いこと以外は特にありません。
ほな、日勤さんも夜勤さんの邪魔にならんように仕事が終わった人は早よ帰りや。
帰りや。Pressed on by Yamanouchi, I leave Senpai behind to finish her reports and grab my bag. That's strange. It's usually the chief trying to hurry me up to go home, but today it's Yamanouchi.
ちなみに、我が内科病棟のワーカホリックは、
Oh,
今日は珍しく急い
look
で
at
帰った
that
けど、
sly grin.
なんか用事でもあったんかな。
Workaholic? Does she mean the chief?
なんでそれを私に向かって言うんですか？
いや、なんとなく。ほれ、仕事終わったんやったらとっとと帰れ帰れ。
The room is... It's the room of the ever unorganized chief. But today she's tied it up for once, and the table is full of delicious looking
なん
food.
だか殺風景な部屋でごめんなさいね。
全然そんなことないですよ。すごく素敵です。
本当はテーブルクロスをかけて
What
ろうそくの明かりで
the fuck is
いろいろ
your
考えて
issue,
い
chief?
たんだけれどでも私のキャラじゃないって思うと恥ずかしくて
What has gotten into you, chief?
主任さん。
So she's been putting a lot of thought into everything besides just the yummy looking food.
実はね、あなたを招待すること前から計画
This
していた
woman is after me.
でも今日あなたを傷つけるようなことまで言ってしまってもう来てくれないかもしれないかと思ったわ。今日は本当にごめんなさい。
そんなことないです。あれは私が悪いんです。主任さんは悪くありません。
でも私は自分の私情を差し挟んで無駄に強い言葉であなたを傷つけてしまったわ。
主任さんのせいじゃありません。きっかけを作ったのは私です。だからやっぱり
They're so
私が悪いんです。
Look at how fucking cute the chief is. She's so cute. Hold out a fork for the still hesitant chief.
それより食べましょう。こんな美味しそうな料理を前にしたらどっちが悪いかと
料理
かどうでもよくなっちゃいます。
Ryori means food. Chief stares in wonder. Then she bursts out
そう
laughing.
ね、あなたの言う通りよ。過ぎたことは忘れて悪かったことは改善していけばいいのよね。
She takes the fork from my hands and smiles broadly.
食べましょう。あなたと食べるのですもの。きっと美味しいわ。
don't know if things have been going the same way. This food's gonna taste like shit.
いただきます。
A fucking full turkey dinner back there. The chief's cooking tastes so amazing. Being as she lives in such a messy room and doesn't seem to be interested in cleaning or housework, I never expected the chief's cooking to taste this good. Yeah, I didn't either, Jesus. But if she's a good cook, then between us, we would probably make quite a good team in the kitchen. He literally cleaned off the
ごち
table.
そうさまでした。もうお腹いっぱい。
お口にあったようで嬉しいわ。
すっごく美味しかったです。
Smiling, I strained to stand up.
じゃあ私、洗い物とお片付けしますね。
あ、いいわよ、そんな。あなたは招待客なのよ。お客様にそんなこと。
I gently brush the chief aside as she rushes to get up and block my path.
やらせてください。私、嬉しい気持ちを体で返したいんです。
遠慮するわ。お願いだから見ないで。
She's really exaggerating the don't look. I think as I shake her off and headed to the sink.
だから見ないでって言ったのに。
She's like, she hasn't done a complete 180 from her usual personality. It's more like she's always had this, but now we're really seeing it. Now I get it. This is the reason why she tried so hard to stop me. The sink is a mountain of plastic trays. The triangular sink tray is absolutely full of burnt ingredients and food stuff.
主任さん、これ。
最初はちゃんと手作りの料理を振る舞おうって思
Oh,
っ
I
ていた
knew
の。
it.
でも私、料理なんかしたことなくて。
The chief is flustered.
でも失敗だらけで真っ黒に焦げちゃったし、焦げた部分には発がん性があるって言うし、そんなのあなたに食べさせられないし。
This is the first time I've seen that chief like this. Somehow I feel more affinity with her than ever.
だから、買ってきたんですか？
Aww, she...
だって。
Wow, she's turned beet red! Now that I think about it, she was finishing everything up rather quickly when I was responding to Miss Sakai's call. I guess she went home and got straight to work on dinner. Then she messed it up, rushed all the way to Kanakura to buy all these ready meals from the store, then hurried back to lay it all out. That actually really endears her to me.
主任さん、かわいい。
可愛くなんかないわ。私はあなたよりもずっと年上の おばさんなのよ。
Obasama. She's definitely cute when she's annoyed like that, but she can't accept a compliment even though I'm telling her it's straight. So I wonder what I have to do to say to get her open up to me. You are cute though.
でも、かわいいんだもん。
可愛いだなんて。
Look at her face! Chief asks while fidgeting, her face now completely red. Ah, damn it. That's one of those things that's so adorable about you. Oh, you fucking know it.
主任さんのそんなところ、かわいいって思う気持ちは本当です。しかも、こんなかわいいことまでしてくださって。
I gently reach out my hands. Actually, I should have saved that. If I wanted the bad ending, I should have saved before that. Oh wait, no. Fuck, I messed up. Oh wait, no. That was it, yeah. That was a good ending. I read the guide a little bit wrong. Yes, I'm reading a guide now because I fucked up during the fucking common route, and apparently this 3-head fucking smooth brain needs a guide. I wrap the chief in a tight hug. The chief doesn't try to escape, which means that she can't hate me,
主
right?
任さんのこういうかわいいところ、私、
Thank you for the follow, Megura Maki.
いいわよ。
Maki-chan.
恥ずかしいわ。
恥ずかしがらなくてもいいじゃない
Thank
で
you
すか。
very much for the follow.
それとも、私みたいなお子様には見せたくないとか。
バカ言いなさい。
No, you. Nose to nose, we stare into each other's eyes. Okay, I know what I'm using for the thumbnail. The thumbnail of the VOD that'll be available on YouTube for all my lurkers in chat right now. Then we both burst into laughter. Is it really okay for me to feel this happy? This fucking again? Huh? I'm back in that dream again, aren't I? The girl stands in front of me. She's staring at me with a look of determination etched onto her face. Huh? Taken aback by the girl's sudden question. As soon as I open my mouth, a face swims into my mind. It's the face of the chief, adorned by a shy smile. You did call her One-chan, Kaori. It's just a hunch, but I think the big sister that girl is referring to is the chief. When I think about the feeling that girl is alluding to, there's only one person who I can think of that I might like in that way. Which means that... My head starts to throb. An incomprehensible fear wells up inside me. Feels like all the cells in my body are screaming at me, telling me that I mustn't remember. Even so, no matter how much it hurts and how much I'm afraid, I have to. It's a girl's voice. I feel like the lid on my memories is about to burst open. Oh? Oh. Just then I remember the first time I went to the ward and saw the chief at the nurse's station. My eyes open with a jolt, and I'm back in my room. I feel like something I can't quite remember is hidden deep within my heart. I was so close. I get up slowly and head for the sink. There I am in the mirror. That girl who called the chief big sister is like me when I was a child. What can't I remember? I feel like it's right there in front of me. I feel like I should be able to piece it together, but I can't. My monitor went black for a second. I draw lines on the fever chart in blue and red pencil based on the notes that Senpai and Yamanouchi gave me. Looks like the blue temperature line and the red heart rate line are about to switch places, but I have to be careful not to make a mistake. The chief is at the doctor's desk like usual, filling in forms according to the doctor's instructions. As I draw my lines, I steal a glance at the profile of the chief's face. Would the girl in my dreams really be the chief's little sister? And if she is, why is she appearing to me? You already went over the fact that she looks exactly like you. That girl's face looks so familiar to how mine used to look as a child. Wonder if it has any relation. Probably something like you knew her when you were a child and you called her Ne-chan because you were like childhood friends or some bullshit. I want to ask the chief about it, but she's working right now. What should I do? But we're on the clock now. I should avoid personal questions. Take my time and ask later, when we're both alone. With that in mind, my eyes meet with the chief's. She's fucking blushing. Look at that. She quickly turns away. Huh? Wondering if I made her cross, I take another look at her to see those earlobes are red. Oh shit, some of my favorite VTubers are doing a Project Winter collab and it's not me? It's Dot Live and Hollow Live, girls. The chief hurries out of the nurse's station. She's so cute. I checked the room number. 206. That's the chief's. Huh? Is the chief not back yet? Oh well, I'll just leave her a note.
聞きたいことがあるので、帰ったらご連絡ください。と。
Slip the note into the door and take my leave. Oh.
Hi.
こんばんは。
お疲れ様です。すみません、わざわざ来ていただいて。
The chief came all the way up to my room. Oh no, my heart is pounding so fast I can hardly look her in the face. She seems pretty nervous herself, so we both just fidget at the door. Why is she so
入ってもいいかしら。
friggin' cute? Holy crap.
すみません、気が利かなくて。どうぞ入ってください。
We sit down facing each other in the middle of my room. I know I need to say something, but I just can't think of anything to say. Or rather, I'm really bad at cat and mouse games like these. She just comes out and says it.
私、主任さんのこと大好きです。
Just comes out and says it. She looks a little surprised and smiles back at me.
そう。私もあなたのことが大好きよ。
Let's go.
嬉しい。
So we're on the same page. Ah, I'm going to melt.
私、主任さんのこと何でも知りたいんです。
The chief gently smiles at me. Alright, now's the perfect time to ask. Asking her straight up is all I can do, but I'm sure the chief will respond to my feelings in kind.
主任さんには妹さんがいたんですか？
そうね。
Oh?
その妹さんってもしかして私に似てたりします？
She takes a good look at my face, then puts on a knowing smile.
そうね。似ているわね。
Wait a minute. Hold on, what? She reaches out and pulls me into her soft chest.
どうしてそんなことを聞くの？私のことを知りたいだけではないのでしょう。
はい。
It's not like I wasn't hesitant, but decided to tell the chief about my dreams.
実は私にそっくりな女の子が夢の中に出てくるんです。その子が主任さんのことをお姉ちゃんって呼んだんです。
そう。
She hugs me tighter. I try looking up, but her warm admonition won't let me.
夢の中に出てきた女の子はきっと
Yes?
もう一人のあなたね。
You can hear her voice has like that little filter over it. She's voice rings gently in my mind. She's done this
も
before.
う一人の自分と夢の中で会話する症例を聞いたことがあるわ。
夢の中のもう一人の私。
I almost understood that sentence completely in just Japanese. Come to think of it, she was saying something along those lines.
それにその女の子はもう夢に出てこないわ。
I try to look up, but she holds me tight again. A sweet numbness starts to fill my mind.
私がずっとそばにいてあげる。あなたは何も心配しなくてもいいのよ。
She hugs me even tighter. It gets a little hard to breathe. Part of me wants to keep on holding me, but a voice in my head tells me I can't keep going like this.
でも
ストーカーの時も私が解決してあげたでしょ。
Okay, now you're freaking me out, Chief. Now you're freaking me out.
いつも私がそばにいてずっとあなたを守ってあ
It
げ
got
る。
a little weird.
だからあなたは何も心配しなくてもいい。
She's gonna be some sort of yandere, isn't she? You're a faint voice. A young voice calls my name. Or at least, I think one did. Can't hear that voice anymore. Can't hear anything anymore except for the chief's voice.
私が守ってあげる。あなたは何も心配しなくてもいいわ。
Your gentle voice pours in through my ear and seeps into every molecule of every cell in my body. The pressure, the worry, all of it just disappears.
いい子ね。
kiss on my forehead. Part of me wonders if it's a good idea to keep going on like this. My questions haven't been answered, but right now I just want to give myself over to the Chief's gentle kiss. I don't need to know a thing, because the Chief is going to always be by my side. I'm getting a little weirded out, not gonna lie. Something is up. Huh? What? Wait a minute. I definitely... There has to have been something that I missed. There has to be something different. Did I? What? I had to have fucked something up. That can't be it. There's no way that's it. There's no way that's it. What the fuck? I'm pretty confused. I got the good ending? Question mark? I don't know what happened. I confessed my love to the Chief. The Chief said I love you too. Then the Chief like erased the nightmares in my head or something like that. She erased the other girl in my head. And now I'm watching the credits. I'm confused. I'm confused. This can't be it. I'm reading the guide right now. There are more questions I have to answer. Like, there's... I definitely missed something. I have no idea what I could have missed. I mean, I was playing off the common route that I played through, so maybe there wasn't enough flags that I raised early on in the game. I honestly have no fucking clue. That can't be it. There's no way that's it. There's absolutely no way that's it. That can't be it. No, there has to be more. There has to be more. Yeah, I didn't even unlock her thing. There has to be more. There's gotta be more. I had to have missed something. I'm really confused. Or maybe because I'm reading the guide, and that might have been the ending that sets up a different ending? Because that is also a thing that exists? I'm reading, let's see. Natsumi endings. I'll say it, be honest. You are cute though. Yeah, come out and say it. And then, I don't know. Yeah, come out and say it. Skip to the next choice. Be honest, yes. Skip to the next choice. You are cute, though. I'm reading that right there. You are cute. But this was the last decision I had to make. There is no... What did I... What could have gone wrong? What did I do wrong? I'm so confused. It has to be something I did earlier in the common route. I need to take this all the way back from the start now. I need to go all the way back to from the beginning. Alright. I need to take this all the way back from the top because I have no idea what the fuck I did wrong. Because it's the gatekeeper ending. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You know what? You know what we might do? This might be a good spot to end it too, because it was 3 hours exactly, but the next time we do this, because I'm looking at the guide and the Chief's endings are all the way at the bottom, so maybe I'm supposed to do her last. Maybe I'm not supposed to do her route just yet. So I think what I'm going to start doing is going through just top to bottom. So I think that's what I'm going to start doing. Well, I'll just be playing through the common route, so we can start now. Let's see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm really confused. So I'm going to go to the bathroom and think about what to do next. Top to bottom, that's what she said. Shut up. Kind of ticked because you finally did the details on your avatar but forgot to turn off mirroring. Oh no. Oh no, that sounds terrible. Alright, so I'm not tired, so I'm gonna keep going. And okay, we already set up save number 1. I'm gonna set up save. I'm just gonna go straight by the guide because apparently you can be bad at a dating sim. And I am bad at dating sims. Apparently, dating sims require skill and foresight, and that is something I don't have. So, I'm gonna read the guide right after I read this Twitter notification of someone liking my tweet. Cool. Alright. So now, we're gonna go down the real best girl route, and we're gonna go for Yamanouchi. Alright, so we did what you got here before me. That's awesome. Skip to the next choice. We're gonna read any new dialogue that comes up too. Yamanouchi. I'm not exactly plotting to get on her good side and hear her trade secrets. She's always helping me out, much like Senpai. Want to take the chance to show... Okay, you know what? I don't care. Let's just set up these routes. Let's see. I'll cheap with you. We did that already. Let's get to the next choice. Eat them. Skip to the next choice. So early in the game, but it took so long to get to some of these parts. Do as Ami says. Because these saves that I'm going to set up are also going to help me easily get to other save states. Let's see. But we gotta do it. We're not gonna reread that scene because that is the weird scene. Let's see, we're gonna help out. Skip to the next choice. cute striped pair.
この前お邪魔した時に偶然見ちゃったんですけど、渚先輩の部屋には白と水色。
Let's see. Sure thing. Skip to the next choice. Alright, I'll help.
わかりました。
本当
Stumbled onto a familiar road.
ありがとう。
Alright, skip to the next choice. We can't do that.
それは
Alright.
できません。
Save number 2.
セーブしました。
There. Setting up save number 3. Let's go to the next choice. This is not very enthusiastic visual novel gameplay, but I am confused. Let's see. How about I clean up his thanks?
お礼というのも変ですが、お部屋、
Skip
私
to
お
the
掃
next
除しま
choice.
しょうか。
Don't bother. Quiet for now. Yeah, don't bother. Skip to the next choice. I should keep quiet for now. Skip to the next choice. Don't say anything. Oh yeah, the roof. Because if I don't say anything about the roof, that opens up Ami's route, probably. Skip to the next choice. Ah, I forgot to save. Hold on. Patient log.
セーブしました。
There we go. Oh, I didn't see this scene. Nah, it doesn't matter. I was too afraid to tell the truth.
主任さんってね、怒るとすごく怖い
Yeah,
の。
so this is a scene that I didn't get before because I told the chief about the roof, so now I'm explaining to Ami, you know, why the roof is still open, so... Whatever. Okay, skip to the next choice. It's alright, I deserve to be mocked. I did that one earlier, so I know what this is.
バカにされるわ。
Leave. Oh yeah, the private conversation. Yeah. Okay, skip to the next choice. I think I'd run away at the last minute.
土壇場で逃げるかな。
And we save again.
それ以外しました。
So save number 4.
仕方がないかも。
Alright, now let's try going through Hasumi's route again. Let's try going through the chief's route again, because I did all the bullshit now. Alright, so... Skip the next choice. Senpai. Skip to the next choice. Continue the conversation. I did that already. Skip to the next choice. I don't want to switch out.
嫌です。
Skip to the next choice.
逃げたくな。
Come out and say it.
あ、
Wait.
これからも私を導いてくださいますか。
Oh, she didn't actually say it this time around. Okay, she didn't actually say it this time around. Okay, I was gonna say, like, if that's what changed it, like, oh. Send pie? Maybe. I'm not hungry for pie, though. What flavor? Pie. Alright. Save 4. Send pie, continue the conversation. I don't want to switch out. Come out and say it. Okay. Come out and say it. I got that. Come out and say it. And then the next one is be honest. Skip to the next choice. Be honest. And the chief gets drunk. Alright, you know, I could skip to the next choice and then save during that. Patient log. Oops, yep, you're right. I went too far.
セーブしました。
Schwester too? Oh, okay. You are cute though.
でも
And then we'll skip ahead. And when it stops, it'll show me new dialogue. Or rather, when I get to new dialogue, it'll stop. So this is where I got the ending, the credits. And we get the credit.
白衣性
Alright.
恋愛症候群リセラピー
I have to do her last. I have to do her last. That's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to do her last. So let's go back to the 4th save setup. See, I run away at the last minute. Save 4. Now we're gonna go through Yasuko's route. So, see if anything weird happens from here on out. Oh. Wait, this is new. Why didn't the text stop? This is new.
うわー、かわいいわね。貸してくれるの？
Tsukushi takes out a hat or something and gives it to Miss Sakai. What is it? I can't really see from here.
買ってもらったばかりのそんな大事なもの。
This is a completely new scene. Why didn't I see this before? Or rather, why didn't it stop?
お裾分けなの。さゆりお姉ちゃんは私の大切なお姉ちゃんだもの。私は一人っ子だから、お姉ちゃんができたら大事にしようってずっと思ってたんだ。
What? When she got an older sister? Does Tsukishi know what she's saying? Tsukushi.
私が被らせてあげるね。
She put the hat-looking thing on Miss Sakai's head. And what? They're cat ears?
かわいいにゃ。
Did she just meow like a cat? Did Miss Sakai really just meow like a cat?
かわいい。やっぱり思った通りね。
嬉しいにゃ。
This is way too unexpected. I can't believe how cute Miss Sakai is when she relaxes a little. She's so cute, I'm actually getting a bit dizzy. Whoa, get yourself together. Maybe if I think of something difficult, I can calm down a bit. Medical terminology for that is just not reading that. Just calm down already. I'm sure the concentration of adrenaline in my blood is extremely high. Adrenal medulla. Stop working so much. Side effects of the adrenaline are increased heart rate, dilated pupils, and constricted blood vessels. And, my brain doesn't want to work right now.
にゃー。眠くなってきたにゃ。
This is weird.
甘えていいかにゃ。
いいよ。お膝にどうぞ。
This is... okay, I don't hate... Okay! I'm glad I got to see this. Miss Sakai lies down with her head right in Tsukushi's lap. It's even holding her head up with her hand a little so that the weight of her head doesn't make Tsukushi uncomfortable. Miss Sakai is so nice. How adorable. Wait, this isn't the time for that. She turns over and jerks back in fright. Aren't you supposed to be on constant IV? Miss Sakai looks away awkwardly. What should I do? I feel pretty darn awkward as well.
どうしたの？
Tsukushi, not noticing Miss Sakai's gaze, looks up at me.
看護婦さんだ。看護婦さんも一緒に遊ぼう。
I'd feel bad if I said no, so I put on an amicable smile and approached them.
じゃあ、お言葉に甘えて。
Miss Sakai gets up restlessly. Fucking cat ears. Of course she won't make eye contact with me. The cat ears, now hanging slightly to the side, take my interest more than ever.
もう起きちゃうの？もっと寝ててもいいのに。
目が冴えちゃったから。
Oh wait, I screwed up earlier. I was supposed to choose Yamanouchi. But I want to finish this scene first.
目が冴えちゃったにゃ。
This is kind of cute, but why do I suddenly feel like I can't stand to be here another second? Fuck. Feeling kind of sorry.
耳がずれてるよ。ちゃんとしなきゃ。
Tsukushi reaches up and fixes cat ears on Miss Sakai's head. What can we talk about?
つくしちゃん、そのお帽子、パパに買ってもらったんだって。
あなた、立ち聞きしていたの？
Miss Sakai's cheeks are bright red, but probably not from anger, as she yells at me. It's only now that I realize I just admitted to eavesdropping on them.
ごめんなさい。
信じられないわ、立ち聞きするなんて。
もう、さゆりお姉ちゃん、ダメでしょ？
Yeah.
看護婦さんは私に聞いてるんだよ。
Yeah, shut up, bitch. She asked me.
ああ、ごめんなさい。
Miss Sakai is so mild-mannered right now.
ねえねえ、看護婦さんも猫耳つける？
What? Me?
私はいいよ。そんな遠慮しないで。さゆりお姉ちゃん、看護婦さんに猫耳つけてあげて。
Miss Sakai takes off her cat ears. Then, looking dumbfounded, she hands them to me. Without looking at me in the eyes, of course.
どうぞ。
もう、どうぞじゃなくて、さゆりお姉ちゃんが看護婦さんにつけてあげるの。
Stupid little girl.
さゆり
Thank
お
you.
姉ちゃんの方が先に私のお姉ちゃんになったんだから、看護婦さんに優しくしなきゃダメでしょ。
Miss Sakai looks awkward as Tsukushi yells at her. I must look pretty awkward as well. Cat ears. Cat ears and a nurse uniform. On top of it all, Miss Sakai is the one putting them on me.
なんで私が。
Funny, I was just asking myself the same thing. Yo, she could be harsh sometimes. I like that. Can't say something like that in front of Tsukushi when she looks like she's having so much fun, though. The ears are secured on top of my head now. They're so fucking upset. I love it. Miss Sakai's cheeks turn bright red when I look at her. What the heck is with that reaction?
かわいい。ね、さゆりお姉ちゃん、看護婦さんかわいいよね。
Miss Sakai turns away from me when she answers Tsukushi.
そうね。
Hey, what the heck is that reaction? Does she think I'm not actually cute? She thinks I look so ridiculous that she can't even look me in the eye. I need a mirror. I want to see for myself how I look. But maybe I really don't want to see myself like this. Someone help me. Tsukushi and Miss Sakai get along really well. It's very comforting to see them talk in such a friendly way. It's so nice, but we go on talking as if there isn't a pair of cat ears on my head. Miss Sakai is doing her best not to look at me. Doesn't seem like Tsukushi notices that Miss Sakai is doing that, though. Something about Miss Sakai's reaction is really getting me down. Guess I should consider it normal, but...
今何時？
Quickly look down at my watch.
14時、2時を過ぎたところかな。
You get used to using a 24-hour clock when you work as a nurse. It only says it was just past 2, so Tsukushi could understand me.
つくしちゃん、そろそろ検査の時間でしょ？
Oh yeah, Tsukushi was supposed to have an all-day blood sugar test. The all-day blood sugar exam involves 7 blood tests, 1 before each meal and 2 hours later, then 1 before bed. There are also 5 urine tests administered throughout the day. By examining the changes in blood sugar throughout the day, you can determine if the patient has diabetes or other information that may help with their treatment. But a little girl like this getting stuck with so many needles? How awful.
まだ遊びたいよ。
ダメだよ、つくしちゃん。今日は検査なんだから、ちゃんと検査受けなきゃ退院できないよ。つくしちゃんは早く退院して、お仕事から帰ってきたパパの肩を叩いてあげるんでしょ？
Tsukushi's eyes start tearing up. Miss Sakai is very gentle with her words, but arguing Tsukushi down like that leaves her with nowhere to go.
また遊んであげるから。そうだ、今度はつくしちゃんの好きなご本読んであげようか。
白雪姫がいい。
白雪姫。
白雪姫、読んでくれる？
お安いご用ですよ、お姫様。 検査をしない悪い姫は、こ
ね。
の悪い魔法使いのババが眠らせちまうよ。
ね。Tsukushi gets right up.
しようがないな。さゆりお姉ちゃんを困らせたくないから、私、お部屋に戻るね。
Miss Sakai is really amazing. Can't believe she made Tsukushi so willing to do her exam.
あ、待って。
Miss Sakai grabs the cat ears from my head and puts them on hers.
やっぱりパパの愛情かな。つくしちゃんが一番似合ってるよ。
当然でしょ。
She confidently spins around and ends it in a cute pose.
またね、看護婦さん。さゆりお姉ちゃん、約束忘れちゃダメだよ。
She waves at us and heads back down into the hospital. Now it's just Miss Sakai and I. Refreshing breeze feels so nice up here. I should probably say something, right? What should I say?
子供っていいな。純粋で無邪気で。
I see where I probably messed up in my own playing of the common route. I closed up the roof thinking that it would make the chief happier, but you know, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I nod silently.
私、小児科のナースになるのがずっと夢だったんです。
Never expected to hear that. Sayuri seems like the kind of girl that would do well in any field.
そんな意外そうな顔しないで。
Oops, I keep doing that.
そんなことは。
いくら私でも子供相手に意地悪はしません。
I would never be mean to a child. I wasn't even thinking that. I just never expected Miss Sakai to be so kind in the presence of children. Actually, the only people she even says mean things to are me and Senpai. She's really nice, but she just doesn't know how to show it sometimes.
これは私の独り言で、あなたは立ち聞きしているだけ。
I was about to say something without realizing what she meant, but I stopped myself. She just wants me to listen. The expression on her face tells me that. So I follow my gut instincts and look up into the sky, waiting silently for her to speak. This is an important scene I was going to skip over.
小児科に実習に行ったの。私の担当になった子は喘息児だったわ。
A little girl with a bit of an
ちょっと生
attitude.
意気な小学生の女の子だった。二人部屋の子だったの。で、
Oh.
相部屋の子が脳腫瘍の子。脳の奥深くの難しい場所に腫瘍ができていて、手術しても摘出できるかどうかだけでなく、手術室から戻ってくるのも厳しいという話だった。担当じゃなかったけど、担当幹事の相部屋だし、その脳腫瘍のことも喋ったの。お父さんが好きで、お母さんが好きで、可愛い弟がいて、それをね、すごく幸せそうに話すの。私にもすごく懐いてくれて、舌足らずに喋る、その喋り方が可愛い子だった。ある日、その子の手術が決まったの。看護師さんの話を聞いていた限りでは、そのまま脳腫瘍が大きくなるまで経過観察だと思ってたのに、難しい手術だってみんなわかってた。手術室に入れば生きて出られる可能性が低いことも十分にムンテラされたはず。それでも家族は手術同意書にサインをしたの。私は思ったわ。あの子は家族に見捨てられたんだって。
それで、その子はどうなったの？
She smiles with such sadness in her eyes.
案の定、十中死。エンゼルケアの住んだ霊安室で泣き崩れていたあの子の両親に向かって、私、暴言を吐いたの。手術なんかしなければ、この子はもっと長生きできたのに。
You can feel the sadness ooze from her very being. I understand, Miss Sakai. It was unbearable for you to see such an innocent young girl go.
後で看護師さんに叱られたわ。子供を亡くして嘆いている人に
Yeah.
言
Well,
うべき言葉
yeah.
ではなかったって。
You're a fucking asshole. A gentle breeze blows by. I get the feeling that Miss Sakai is crying, so I take my eyes from her and look off into the horizon.
実習が終わって、学校経由であの子のご両親から手紙をいただいたの。お礼の手紙だった。あの子と仲良くしてくれてありがとう。短い一生だったのに、自分の立場を顧みず、怒りをぶつけてくれた友達がいて嬉しい。手紙にはそんなことが書いてあったの。私はね、あの両親があの子を見捨てたんだって思ってたの。鎮痛剤が効いていたから知らなかったけれど、あの子、腫瘍の痛みに耐えていた。
Yeah.
ご両親は痛みに耐える我が子を見ていられなかった。だから痛みを取ってやりたくて、たとえわずかな可能性しかなくてもその可能性にかけたのよ。結果は術中死。きっとご両親は自分たちを責めていたはず。そこへ私が暴言を吐いた。なのに怒るどころか、娘のために怒ってくれてありがとうなんて、私どんな顔すればいいのよ。
Right. So hurting that girl's parents is the weight Miss Sakai bears on her shoulders. Miss Saki was hurt.
まだ6歳だった。あの子は何のためにこの世に生を受けたんだろう。そう思うとやりきれなかったけれど、ある日、違う、そうじゃないって思ったの。短い命だったかもしれないけれど、あの子は生まれてきて幸せだったはずだって。あの子は両親に愛されて、弟にも愛されて、入院先のスタッフにも愛されていた。人生が短くてもだからって不幸なわけじゃない。病気になってしまった子に罪はない。運が悪かっただけで、誰が悪いわけでもない。だから私は考えたの。小児科のナースになって子供たちの笑顔を守ってあげようって。助からない病気だったとしても、生まれてきてよかったと思えるような最後の場所にしてあげようって。
I gently hold her in my arms. She shakes slightly. It makes me realize what I'm doing. Why would I ever hold her in my arms?
同情してるつもりですか？
そんなんじゃないよ。
でも
抱きしめてあげたいってそう思ったの。
I know that feeling exactly. Miss Sakai gently pushes me away. I loosen my grip and she takes a step away from me. Her cheeks are still bright red.
今の話はあなたが勝手に私の独り言を聞いただけですから。
Stubborn old Miss Sakai. I always knew she was nice deep down. She's so distraught by a patient's death. Maybe she only says all those mean things and looks at the world so angrily to protect herself from being hurt by being so nice.
最初からそういうことだったもんね。
Gotta turn in? Don't worry about it. I'll be turning in pretty soon myself. I will see you tomorrow, my mans. I laugh inwardly. I want to know more about what Miss Sakai thinks and feels. Can't rush things, though. Miss Sakai needs to trust me more first.
白衣性恋愛症候群。
It was a very good scene. I was gonna skip over that, like, every single time. Oh yeah, it's the death of the dude, yeah. Yeah. We've been through this scene. Alright. Ami-chan. Yeah, when they play Old Maid. Yeah, I forget, what's the next? Oh!
Ami-chan!
Okay. Another scene on the roof. Looking around the hospital ward for Ami because Senpai told me to go and ask her how many times she's gone to the bathroom, but she wasn't in her room. I draw up some courage and go to Miss Sakai's room, but she isn't there either. Maybe she's... Oh, it must be! I find her surrounded by children playing her forteleu. Looks like the children got to her. I think the reason she was playing quietly was because the children might hear it. When it's played at a normal volume, it's loud enough to make your ears hurt. They say it can cause hearing loss if you're around loud noises when you're a child, so maybe she's being careful. That's good of Ami. Call out to her when the performance has calmed down.
Kaori-san.
Man, fuck you, hero. I'll throw you off this goddamn roof right now. Children shriek and run away as fast as they can. What's this about a demon? I'm not a demon, you guys. It's just too much of a shock and I let my thoughts slip out loud. I look at Ami, who is startled. First I think she's wearing a wry smile on her face, but her expression is darker than that. Even though she was performing surrounded by the kids like that, maybe it wasn't fun for her? And now I realize I accidentally cucked myself earlier by closing off the roof and not seeing any of these scenes. I ask her gently. Oh. Ami looks at me like she might burst out crying right now. What? Hello, Obake Neko Works. How are you doing tonight? What in the world happened? She looks so depressed. Doing well? That's very good to know. We're about to start winding down soon. I'm setting up some save files because I'm trying to save Scum to set up save files so I can go down all of the individual girls' routes. So I'm catching up on some scenes that I accidentally closed off for myself in my original playthrough. I forgot the final draft of your manga's first page. Ooh, very nice. One decision close. Yeah, right? Fantasy slice of life with some action? Is it an isekai? No, you said fantasy. That's different. Yuri. Oh, so that's why you're here. You saw Yuri Nurses in the title. Oh no, I made things even worse. I'm so stupid for reminding Ami about that horrific incident. She's still just a high schooler. Yes. Girl and tentacle girl who are dating in your manga are the main characters. Sounds like Corruption of Champions. Ami hesitantly nods her head. It's not lewd? I believe it. It's just the rough draft though. How many pages are you planning on making it? Because if it's just one page of the rough draft, that had to have taken a little while, right? There's not like a lot of work goes into that, the composition and that kind of thing. Oh, is it a 4-coma style, or is it gonna be I guess regular style, you could call it? She stares at me with happy tears in her eyes.
アミちゃんはアミちゃん。全く違うことなの。わかった？
そうですよね。病院ってい
Ending
ろいろ
page
な
from
人
beginning is
が
regular. Got
い
it.
ろいろ
And
な
then
事
like
情を抱えて入院してま
the
すも
intro
ん
and the
ね。
outro are gonna be 4 coma. That sounds cute.
そういうこと。だから、アミちゃんは気にすることないの。ね。
I gently squeeze Ami's hand. It's freezing.
ほら、こんなに手が冷たくなってる。主任さんに見つかると叱られるよ。女の子が体を冷やすなんてって。さあ、一緒に行ってあげるから、早く部屋に帰ろう。
叱られるならカオリンさんも一緒ですね。
もうしょうがないな。じゃあ一緒に叱られてあげる。
28 pages in total. Very nice. You plan on trying to submit it anywhere, or just like posting it to Pixiv and then posting it to our manga and hoping it takes off? Introduction to the world and how the two met. Ami isn't responding. I can see Ami's expression is still dismal. Mr. Shuseki's death truly had a strong impact on her. The problem is, I think Ami might care too much about what those around her think. She's still a high schooler, so she shouldn't have to be so concerned about others. Posted to Pixiv makes sense. A lot of artists get big on Pixiv first. As we return to the ward, I ask Ami the things Senpai asked me to jot down notes. It's not some tentacle hentai. That's silly. I like the concept behind that. Pretty heavy late. Okay. This is stuff I've seen before. Basically, I think all of the scenes on the roof are stuff that I haven't seen before. This is her fearing death scene. Yasuko. Oh yeah, and then this is going to yeah, this is gonna go to the next decision that I have to make, where I have to choose between Yasuko and Senpai. And then if I want to go down the Yasuko route, I have to choose Yamanouchi, which we've already seen before. As you can see, the text is still skipping. Yeah, that ringtone fucking sucks, dude. And then in order to close off the Chief's route, I have to ask her what she's after, because that closes off her route, because instead of continuing the conversation, which would lead into her route, I have to ask her what she's after. And then the next decision I have to make. Oh yeah, this fucking scene. Where she's getting calls from that weirdo. I mean, it's all gonna come out in time. Oh, new text box. Someone's here. I don't feel like getting up, so I'll just ignore them. That voice, it's Yamanouchi. She's banging on my door. Huh? From the sound of it, oh my gosh, she's not kidding. She's actually trying to kick the door down. I slowly pull myself up and scramble to open the door. Oh shit, she's gonna kick my ass. I apologize, genuinely. She had a look of pure rage a moment ago, but after hearing my words of apology, she pulls a 180 and looks worried. Yeah, because if I did the chief's answer, which would have been continue the conversation, then the chief would have showed up or something like that. Yeah. Before this, the chief was busting in. Yeah, you got it. Sick. I guess I might be. I don't even know that. I hesitate for a bit, but I decide to tell her. About the car accident I was in so many years ago. About how the driver has been showing up in the hospital lately. About how I got silent calls on my phone. Yamanouchi pulls out her phone.
もしもし、ああ、内科の山之内です。内科病棟につないでくれます？
She's calling the hospital? Oh yeah, I skipped work, so she came to check up on me.
あ、主任ですか？こちら山之内。ただいま沢井の部屋。具合悪いはガチですね。いや、それがね。沢井、ストーカーで悩んでたみたいですよ。
Okay.
実際のところ、めっさ顔色悪いですわ。
Yamanouchi glances at me.
なんか昔の交通事故の運転手だとか、無言電話もかかってくる言うてますね。相当追い詰められとる模様。はい。はいはい、了解です。山之内、帰還します。
Yamanouchi hangs up her phone and looks at me with her usual mischievous smile.
ちゅうことで、あとは主任が何とかしてくれる。沢井はこれから外来で診察な。
You're getting a checkup.
診察が終わったら帰ってええで。今日はあんたは病欠。その診断のための診察。よかったな、沢井。欠勤に並んで。
I'm not sure what's going on, but does that mean I'm not getting punished for skipping work? Like Yamanouchi told me to, I went to the hospital and got myself examined. Nothing was out of the ordinary in my vitals. According to the doctor, I suffered from overwork. Working long and hard at a new taxing job built up my fatigue, he said. When my checkup is done, I step outside the outpatient waiting room and I see that Chief and Yamanouchi have come down to this floor. I choke up midway. I'm so relieved to see that these two familiar faces that tears come out.
ごめんなさい。いきなり休んでしまって、勤務に穴を開けてごめんなさい。
いいのよ。泣かないで。あなたも辛かったでしょ。
So she's still gonna take care of the stalker for me. That's good.
はい。
あなたの周囲を怖い人がうろつくことはもうないから安心しなさい。まだ迷惑電話がかかってくるようなら私に言いなさい。
Oh, I almost spilled my
法
water.
的手続きを取ってあげるから。
I don't understand, but does this mean everything's been solved? It's not quite as impactful as I expected.
な、言うたやろ。これで大丈夫やな。
Yamanouchi pats me on the head, as usual. That touch is all it takes to wipe out my fear. I was so scared and so worried, but...
今日は帰ってゆっくり休みなさい。
はい。ありがとうございます。
けれど、これからはダウンする前に私か市長に相談しなさい。
Yep.
何のために上司がいると思っているの？上司に相談しにくければ相談しやすい人に相談しなさい。わかったわね。
うちらの詰め所であんたの相談受けて嫌や言うやつは誰もおらへん。ボロボロになる前に信頼してほしかったな。
はい。すみませんでした。
I bow my head. I didn't know. I didn't know I didn't have to suffer alone. Yes. It's always okay to ask for help. Realizing that fills me with relief from the bottom of my heart.
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー。
Alright. This is stuff I've seen before. Yeah, this is where she bites me because she's some fucking weirdo bitch. It's the nighttime shift. Questionable. Yeah. Poster's still over there. Yep.
Gotta. Yeah, I'll be like a lion and eat the genitals first. Whoa. What?
Yes. Oh, thank you for the follow, V Idol Alice Alucard. That is a long name. Fucking love that follow sound. Oh, it's so good. All right, what did I miss? Your dream. Hey, who are you two? Yeah, nothing. Nothing special. I'm so glad I added that follower sound. It's so good. It caught me off guard too, because I thought it was like the game talking. I'm like, wait a minute. How are things? Things are a little annoying. We're trying to find our way out of the common route because I'm so fucking bad at visual novels. Oh, okay, new dialogue.
Hi, 内科病棟.
Thought it was a joke. What do you mean? No, it's there. Yeah, it's hilarious. We can do it again. Oh damn it! It changed.
I love anime.
Yeah, I have 3 different alert sounds. That's gonna be one of them. Leo's alert, yes. Phone rings the moment I step into the nurse's station. Chief is on it before I even have time to be surprised. Her expression gets darker with each passing second. Has something happened?
はい。こちらのミスです。
Oh?
大変申し訳ありませんでした。すぐ下ろしますので、ご対応お願いします。
戻りましたよって死に眉間のシワキンクなりますで。
山之内さん、網野さんを MRI に下ろす件。
Oops. I accidentally keep skipping dialogue. Color runs out of Yamanouchi's face. I stumble up beside Yamanouchi and bow deeply, really deeply.
すみません。私が山之内さんからやっておくように言われてたんです。今まで忘れてました。本当にすみません。
How long do I have to unfollow so you can try to get that alert? I'm not actually sure, because if you unfollow and then refollow, it doesn't happen. I don't know if there's a cooldown for it, but I mean, the cooldown has to exist to prevent spamming, because then people would just constantly unfollow and refollow, like especially huge accounts. The chief sighs in disbelief.
沢井さん、他の部署の人たちも忙しい中でやりくりしているのだから、うっかりミスはダメよ。
I'm glad that I got that alert early too, because I put it as very rare compared to the other 2 that are at just regular frequency. Because I don't, I kind of want it to be like an Easter egg.
はい、すみません。
山之内さん、網野さんのトランスファー手伝ってあげてください。
ほーい。ほな行こうか。
More respect. I wanna.
なあ、あんた今なんで自分のミスやって
I like being
変わって
creative.
くれたん？
And because I have no artistic talent, my creativity comes out in other ways.
だって。
So you owe me one. Yeah, that's the one I need to choose.
ここで一発。山之内さんに。
There we go. Thank you for the gift sub, my mans. Tier man, you do have a lot of catching up to do if you want to get up to the other guys, but you're on your way there. You know, slow and steady wins the race. You made me laugh, he says.
歌詞？
Yamanouchi's jaw drops when she picks it up again, cackling.
ほほー、言うてくれるやんか、新人のくせに。
新人だからじゃないですか。
Could only come from a newbie.
あ？
主任さんだってミスしたのは新人の私だからあっさり許してくれたんじゃないですか？
Yamanouchi whacks me on the head.
あほ。ありゃうちのミスやって分かって沢井の発言の尻馬に乗っただけやわ。
are trying to get everybody into sumo. I mean, yeah. I mean, I could make other subscriber sounds, but I want to keep it to Hakkeoi. And I also really like that gif because it looks like Endo is dancing. So I rustled up the courage to lie for nothing? Oh, unfortunately, that gift sub does not count towards September.
でも大きにな。かばってくれたことは嬉しいで。主任にはバレバレでもな。
Even though it is September. I don't actually know. Is the discount even there? There's so many people that have gifted so many friggin' subs that I need someone to tell me if the discounted subs are even there. Yamanouchi's always clowning around. Still $4.99? I didn't know if it applied to gift subs as well. Because I know if you buy the sub yourself. Miss Sakai has a visitor. Pretty woman in her 40s. Alright, we saw this scene already. Let's see. Alright, we went over this, yeah. I'm almost back at the nurse's station after dealing with Miss Sakai's nurse call when I stopped dead in my tracks. I get the feeling I'm forgetting to do something really important. Or am I? Pretty sure I can get around to it whenever I remember what it is. But what is it? Tell you tomorrow your gift runs out then? Oh, got it, boss. Oh, what? The fuck are these options? Oh well, or think until it hits you. It's like, should I stand around and think about what I'm forgetting? Or should I just forget about it? What the fuck? Why is this an option? There's definitely something I had to do. Oh, perfect. Yamanouchi asked me to check Mr. Ryu's urinary bag when I left the nurse's station to handle Miss Sakai's nurse call. Thank goodness I remembered. She would have eaten me alive if I forgot.
Oかえり。301のリュウさんの尿量を見てくれた？はい、650でした。おお、うちのお願い忘れんと覚えててくれたんやね。えらいえらい。
She embraces over the shoulders and gives my hair a tussle.
サワイはええ子やね。ご褒美やで。なでりなでり。
Well? Senpai doesn't touch me like this. Part of me is flustered, but the other finds the sensation mildly pleasurable.
戻りましって、ちょっと山之内さん、何してんですか？頑張った可愛い子にご褒美あげとるん。邪魔せんといて。
I love her. She's best girl. Senpai claws her way in and tears me from Yamanouchi.
やめてください。沢井が山之内さんみたく変になったらどうするんですか？
Yes, my simps are very gift happy, Alice. So you just hang out here and eventually you'll get one. If they're around at least.
おっと藤沢、聞き捨てならんな。それはうちが変態やいうことか？否定するんですか？
ね。
否定なぞしない。そこは否定しましょうよ。
Someone please deny it. Honored and insulted. Wait, did I say that?
あなたたちの性的思考はどうでもいいから勤務時間内は仕事をしてくれないかしら。
The chief's reprimanding drags me back to my senses. Both Yamanouchi and Senpai go back to filling in records as if nothing had ever happened. You know, tonight was, because I I usually make stream markers to denote when memorable moments happen. And there haven't been that many tonight. In this game, at least. I need to learn how to switch gears like them. Like, yesterday.
沢井さんも突っ立っていないで。記録は済んでいないのでしょ?
I hurriedly pull out Miss Sakai's medical chart and begin filling in the details of the recent nurse call response. You're simp word, he's simp word, I'm simp word. Are there any other simp words we should know about? I'm waiting for a random name to gift me a sub. Not coming. That would have been perfect though. Sneak a peek at Yamanouchi just as she's sneaking one at me. Surprised myself by turning red. I try studying the floor instead. What's happening to me? My face is burning.
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー
Therapy. I'm gonna turn up to work the chief and senpai are in discussion.
本当にいいのね?
There we
自分が
go.
勉強不足だって沢井に教えながら
A
実
little
感し
late
た
on
んです
that, a little late on that timing. But thank you very much, Gary. You're still a far way away from that top list right up there. But you know what? Everyone starts somewhere. Everybody starts somewhere. Paying forward the gift they got from Tierman. Oh, I didn't know that was like a little thing. That's cute. Let's see in the chat, gifting the tier 1 sub, paying forward the gift sub that they got. That's cute. I didn't know that was there. Training Sawai has taught me how lacking my expertise is. What? Why is my name being dropped in this conversation? Apparently it is. Can you guys not see that? Been simping too much last month? Well, you're not simping for me. I can let you know that right now. I don't see your name up on that top list. On the bits or the fucking thingies.
だからちゃんと自分に向き合って
I'll be like a lion.
患者さんたちのためにも自分のためにも沢井のプリセプ
Thank you very
降
much
り
for
よ
the
うと
follow.
決意したんです
Sven Arnold Dusen. Did I pronounce that right? Sven Arnold Dusen? Stand down as Sawai's Perceptor. Oh, new scene. Cool. That itself will generate follows. Yeah, right? The different follower alerts, I think they're all funny. Well, the Welcome to the Pride is metal, and it's... I wouldn't call it generic, but I think it's my more generic one, because the Garugamesh is funny, and a lot of people get that reference. And then, I mean, that one is so fucking funny. I love it. I thought of it the other day, and I'm like, wait, why is that not one of my follower sounds?
渚先輩主任さんだって本当は私にプリセプは無理じゃないかって思ってたんでしょでいまいち仕事にやる気のなかった私への荒療治として沢井のプリセプに任命したんですよ
It is 5 a.m. where I am. I took a really hot nap at midnight. Chief simply smiles a fraction, neither confirming or denying. Then she looks at me in the eye with an expression beyond my limited experience to comprehend.
それでいいかしら沢井さん
I had to pop in and tell me a funny event. I thought you were going to bed, Atlas, even though I do see you chatting in Lilybell's Discord. Wait, what the fuck? 100 new messages? There's no way I'm fucking reading that. Shit.
何がですか
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
何がですか
What is that noise? It's from in the Discord. Alright, what happened in the Discord?
私沢井のプリセプを降りることにしたのまだ新人を背負えるほど成長してないって実感したから
You guys talking shit about me in the Discord? She tells me she's standing down as my preceptor with a look of relief while my mind is racing to process what's happening. Is this my fault? Did I slow Senpai down because I'm so bad at picking things up?
おー、みなのしゅ、おはようさ。今日もガン首揃えて、父もいろんな大きさが揃ってて、めっそええ眺めやね。
というわけで、藤沢さんに代わり、沢井さんのプリセッターは山之内さんになります。
なんですと？
では、全員揃いましたので、申し送りを始め。
ちょい待ち、ちょい待ち。今の何？どういうこと？
Oh, you posted. Oh no. Something else. The third fucking thing is posted. Darn tootin' minute. Yamanouchi's uncharacteristically out of sorts.
だって仕方がないでしょ。藤沢さんが沢井さんのプリセプターを降りる以上、この病棟の他の常勤看護師はあなた以外にいないのだから。それとも私に沢井さんのプリセプターをやれと？病棟主任の仕事をしながら？
いや、その。
One half of me likes reading Discord backlogs, but the other half is like, if it's too long and if the conversation is kind of dumb, then I'm just not. Zetsu comes in, some reason she says she's pan. Everyone makes the normal jokes about being into pans and whatnot. She gets pissy. We pansexuals are just so tired of that joke. I chime in, wait, I'm pan and a friend of mine is pan and we love that joke and get a hearty. Everyone's different, hun, but you just said we pansexuals are tired of that joke. Ah, I hate people like that. So annoying. Zetsu? Who is that? Oh, I already have them blocked. Perfect. I hate it when people are annoying like that. Glance away from Yamanouchi at Senpai. She smiles broadly. Her lips form a wordless apology. It was the person who got offended by retard. Yeah, it was. And that's how you know that there's someone that isn't worth listening to. Her lips form a wordless apology. I remember how excited she was at the idea of working together when she was named my preceptor. So for her to resolve to stand down must have been very difficult. Cracking me up. I just fucking talk about getting told.
悪いとは思っているわ。
The kind of person who get offended by the word autistic. I used to be that way because, like, I think that started being used as an insult when I was in high school, and I used to get offended by it, and I'm like, you don't know what it's like to live with someone with low functioning autism. Then I'm like, wait a minute, that's actually a really good insult because I live with someone with low functioning autism. And it's like, I am comparing this person to my actual literal autistic brother because that's how they're acting. So it's like, if you're offended by something like that, that's like, what's your issue? I myself and I'm autistic and I don't mind that word. Yeah, I feel that too. That's when people try to speak for an entire group, it's always never going to end well. Now you're gonna chat in Discord a little bit more? Alright, if anything funny happens, let me know, Bobby. Air hug good for luck and air kiss good for day. New I go. Well, thank you for stopping by and thank you for giving me the follow. Often the people are offended are the ones that aren't even. Yes. Yes, 100% of the time. Or not 100%, but you know what I mean. Like, oh man, that hilarious picture of a white girl telling an Asian woman why white people wearing kimonos is cultural appropriation. So fucking funny. So funny. Or like, whatchamacallit, white people getting offended on behalf of Mexicans for Speedy Gonzalez, and then a bunch of Mexicans are like, we love Speedy Gonzalez, what do you mean? We love his, cousin Slowpoke. We love Speedy Gonzalez. It's like, these fucking people just need to shut up.
あと、酒井さんの血液データが若干上昇しました。沢井さん、 担当に戻りますか？
Alright, you go off and have fun in the Discord. I'm probably gonna join soon because it's getting on 4 hours of this game, and that's a decent amount of time. Momentarily unable to make sense of the words, I look to Senpai and then to my new preceptor, Yamanouchi, for meaning.
また嫌味言われる日々に逆戻
The
りする
Super
のは
Mario,
どうだよ
yeah. I don't even know why that was a fucking
あんた
issue.
が決めたらええ
He literally goes to a desert place where all of the little friendly people are like Day of the Dead skeleton looking motherfuckers. Why is it bad he's wearing a sombrero? Fuck, I hate people. I'm glad we're all on the same page here.
でも嫌味を言う元気が出たって思えば
It's like you can get
喜ばしい
offended on your
ことじゃ
own
ね
behalf. That's reasonable and understandable because that's you getting offended. But being offended for other people is like, shut up. Stop talking. You don't speak for anybody but yourself. And you are not important enough for me to listen to you. I'm important enough for me to listen to. Because I am me. I nod, preempted by the two of them.
頑張ります
Seriously, why is the not safe for work general chat popping off instead of the regular ass general chat? Yamanouchi has become my preceptor. With a crafty old fox like Yamanouchi teaching me the ropes, I can become every bit the pro she is. I've gotta seize this bull by the horns. But I can only get so far by psyching myself up. Fried egg in my lunchbox tastes of despair. Turns out Yamanouchi's teaching style is at odds with Senpai's. She leaves her charges to think for themselves.
「初めての抗生物質を点滴する前になんで避内注射するか分かってんのか?」
わかりません
ほなそれ宿題な答えが分かったら
Come
聞いた
back
る
with an answer and I'll hear you out.
回
Damn.
答に期限はないけど正解するまではあんたには一切抗生物質の避内注射はさせんからそのつもりで
I mean, that's fair. I think. She just gets left behind. Figured out we used intradermal injections to check for allergic reactions to antibiotics almost straight away, so I'm allowed to make them again. Alright, what does that say in the back? Sukapon te... Is that ne? Or me? Teme? Teme? Sukapon... I don't know. I am not very... That's like the one hiragana that trips me up. I try my best to follow Yamanouchi's lead, but the more progress I make, the more questions are thrown in my way. By the time work is finished, I'm exhausted. Got a handle on things now, but that doesn't stop me from testing whether Yamanouchi checks over my work. And worse, I've been getting nasty doses of vitriol from Miss Sakai since she was returned to my care. Ugh. But I'm not giving up. One day, I'll be the super partner that Yamanouchi always wanted. She'll be yelling it from the rooftops. When that happens, I'm sure Miss Sakai complaints will turn dry. 2 birds with 1 stone.
負けないもん
I gulp down what I'm chewing and head for the nurse's station a fraction earlier than usual.
あれ
Is it just me or is the ward busier than usual?
沢井休憩中悪いけど外来から救急カート借りてきて
救急カートは内科にもあったじゃないですか
龍角さんと網野さんの意識レベルがほぼ同時に落ちたカートは今312にある
Meaning we can't use our emergency cart to help Miss Amino in 301.
わかりました今すぐ外来から借りてきます
It's outside of regular surgery hours right now, so their emergency cart shouldn't be in use. I explained the situation to the outpatient nurse on duty. She should let me borrow it, right?
お疲れ様でした。
Okay, I think I want to see the fallout from this scene and then I'm gonna go to bed. I managed to wriggle out of a tight spot thanks to the chief taking the lead on Mr. Ryukaku's sudden change, and Yamanouchi taking the lead on Mrs. Amino's. It's Yamanouchi Perceptee. I was part of Miss Amino's successful response team, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't panicking and lost at first. But when Yamanouchi started firing off orders and realized I knew exactly what she was doing, I could focus on what I needed to do. Mrs. Amino's situation stabilized and Mr. Ryukaku's breathing returned to normal because Yamanouchi had our backs. They're in the clear for now.
一時はどうなるかと思ったけど、持ち直してよかったですね。
はあ？よかった？
Oh, she's pissed. Yamanouchi rips her eyes from the instant coffee Senpai had poured her to glare at me.
あんたな、もうプロになって何ヶ月や？散った状況を見て予測して自分で考えて行動しようとか思わへんの？ただボケーっと口開けて指示待っとるだけやったら看護師やのうてもできるわ。何のために白衣着てここにいてんねん。
She's giving her a crash course in taking this serious.
あんた3年間の学生生活と看護師になってからの時間何してた？ボサーっと突っ立ってるだけの無能は帰れ。
Yeah, she ain't wrong. Can't believe what I'm hearing. My eyes begin to sting. Choke down the welling tears. Can't cry here. Yamanouchi shifts targets from me to Senpai.
藤沢、あんたがプリセプトして頑張ってたんは知ってる。
Yep.
でもな、
Yep.
甘やかして褒めるだけやったやろ。後輩なんざミスした当たり前。あんたは沢井のミスをまるっと背負う覚悟で甘やかしとったんか？
Yep. People would rather be ruined by praise than I don't remember the rest of that quote.
すみませんでした。私が沢井のプリセプを降りて山之内さんになって正解だと思います。
Senpai looks as ready to cry as I feel it. It's my fault. Senpai is being reprimanded for my shortcomings.
アホか。うちが言いたいのはそういうことやない。仕事するっちゅう意味考えて仕事せんかい。フォローする、フォローされるいう意味考えながら仕事せえっちゅうこっちゃ。後輩はあんたの背中見ながら育つねんで。
Tough love. That's exactly what this is.
すみません。
I stand helplessly watching Senpai bite down on her lip, crying. Senpai, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to take flack for my screw up.
泣くな。泣いて状況が変わると思ったら大きな間違いやで。
I mean, she's definitely not in the wrong. Yasuko's just the best girl.
そんなこと
She's just the best girl.
山之内さん、それくらいで。今回はちょっとイレギュラーだったのだから仕方がないわ。
Yamanouchi haughtily averts her gaze.
でも山之内さんの言う通りよ。藤沢さん、あなたが沢井さんの指導を降りても沢井さんの先輩であることに変わりはないわ。沢井さんだけでなく患者さんも常にあなたの背中を見ている。
I'm gonna start looking for
そう
somebody
思
to
っていてちょ
raid.
うだい。
Oh, Senpai is on. So is Faf. We raided Faf earlier this week. So let's raid Senpai soon. Wait, why is he awake? Oh, it's a timer. What the fuck? He has a timer live. Oh my god, damn it. I was about to raid a timer. Looks like Faf is our only option tonight, unless someone else has another suggestion.
あなたはプロの看護師なの。経験不足は仕方がないわ。でもそれを補うよう
Oh,
な
they're doing
何
Nene
か
babies.
があなたにも必ずあるはずよ。
何かって
Alright, so after this scene, we're gonna
何ですか？
finish the night. Chief, let's add a giggle.
バカね。それは自分で考えて見つけなさい。
On one hand, I'm ecstatic that the chief took my side, but on the other, I hate myself for screwing up so badly. This again? Is this new? This is new. She's babbling something incomprehensible at the vacant space in front of her.
私はイライラした。なぜなら、それは昔の私と同じで、ただ足をすくませていた自分を、ただ見せつけられているような気がしたからだ。
Is she quoting a novel or something?
あなたは誰？そこで
Alright,
何を
so
している
depending
の？
on which girl's route I go down, this is going to be different. I'm gonna find out more about myself throughout the game.
今の私にはもう力がある。それが分かっていても、苛立ってしまったのは私の弱さなのだ。
My voice doesn't seem to be reaching her. Or maybe I'm just being ignored. Fell asleep in the fucking office? Okay. She said yesterday, we're gonna be done. Let's put it over here. Persona 1? I don't know, I prefer Persona 4. Alright, but we are going to raid Faf in just a little bit. And that is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you very much, everybody, for lurking. We had fantastic viewership tonight, thanks to all these wonderful lurkers. And we are going to have a good time. Interesting but uneventful stuff. Yeah, kind of. Not a very exciting stream tonight, but, you know, big numbers. We're getting those big numbers, baby. Alrighty, but yes, we are going to... I wonder whose Nene baby she's working on. Lurker Squad, yes, and while you were lurking, you got yourself a gift sub. Oh, everybody is here. Alright, just remember to, join the raid message. And it's gonna be... Leo started a mosh pit. Again. Leo started a mosh pit. Coin smash. Everyone's here. Exactly. Don't forget to go to bed. I won't forget that. Yes, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I very much appreciate everybody's presence. We got good numbers. We got a few more gift subs. We got a few more followers. Yeah, I know you're always here, dude. You got that auto clicker going. You almost have enough for that Nico knee. Alrighty, but I will see y'all later for that Responsible Senpai collab at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're playing Uno. And I will see you then. This is not a very entertaining song to go out on, but you know what? That's what it's gonna be like.